Thanks for the pine zone, Dada. Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Yo, good morning, dudes. Good morning, good to see you, boys. Potions, yes, we can hear things. What's going on, big dogs? How we doing today? Back to, normal farmer schedule. We're on Tuesday, which means it's just me this morning. There's no Curtis on right now. I don't know when Rorty will be on. He might actually be on soon if he's not already. Oh, he is on. Okay. So it's me and Rorty. But no Curtis this morning because it's Tuesday. Which means we'll probably just be working on potentially farming some blood shards. I think Rorty was doing that as well last night. So I think we'll both be working on trying to get vampire tasks today to try to get some Venator kills. The new NPCs in Vampirium so we can get some blood shards because the rate of them is extremely, extremely good. Basically works out to about a 1 in 400 drop rate from killing Venators. So kind of interested in that to farm them up for Nightmare for the team. That's where we're at to start today. What's going on, boys? Saw your recent video. You said you liked RS3's skill progression. What did you mean by that? So like the way that they do things like smithing is really freaking good. Like if I had to put it in old school RuneScape terms, imagine you made a set of Addy armor. But the set of Addy armor that you made, you can actually upgrade for more bars. So like say the stats on it get +1 better, and it kind of like gets a prestige, right? So you can make a full Addy set, and then you can use more bars to make it into an, like, say, like, Addy Full Helm +1. And then you can even upgrade that to an Addy Full Helm +2, and then a +3. You can slightly upgrade the armor sets. Instead of just absolutely wasting your resources by making the same thing over and over. It's kind of interesting. And they do a lot of things like that. This is Info OSRS. Now, I've been talking about it for the last week or so that I would be moving my live stream channel back to the main channel. I did a 3-month test on the Faux OSRS channel to see if I would find that worth it for discoverability, improvements, and stuff like that. And, after paying attention to some other, RuneScape streamers who also stream on YouTube, and comparing that against my own, analytics on there, I don't think that there's a justifiable reason to run a second channel for the live stream and a main channel for the videos. So I'm going to be moving everything back to the Faux Freedom channel for kind of like a one-stop shop, all of my live streams. Oh, Superior Drake. Do these things have any interesting mechanics? I don't think I've actually ever killed a Superior Drake. Let me just pay attention to it real quick. But anyways, like all of my shorts, videos, and live streams will all be on the channel. No, they don't? Okay. You just need to move? Cool. I probably don't even need to do that since I have Antifire up. You do? Oh, really? Okay. I can stay at a distance and just have him keep ranging me. Dude, he is tanky, isn't he?
No! Yes!
Mac and cheese, dude. Thank you, dude.
Yes.
Appreciate... Or, I'm sorry, that's not Mac. Jack! Jack in the Box. Thanks for the 79 month tier 3. What's up, buddy? For the content creators I follow on YouTube, you're the only one I know doing it on a separate channel. Yeah, I mean, I think I decided to try it out after I talked to Savix and Guzo about it. And I think they might run alt channels for it, but... Still, it was something that I wanted to test, and it didn't have too much of a downside to testing, you know what I mean? Have you looked at the POH update on RuneScape? Yeah, I looked at it yesterday, man. It's I covered it a bit in my most recent YouTube video that I uploaded this morning. What's up, Piggy? Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 4 months. Also, Newborn and Sen, thank you guys for the subs this morning. The 3-month, the 62-month primer from Newborn. And Chrysalis, thanks for the 73 months. And if you're here, AutoRune, before I went live today, dropped a kick sub. So thank you for that, brother. Yeah, sounds good, Colin. Yeah, my initial idea with it, say, was to not convolute all of my notifications on my primary channel. Because, you know, I usually, at least most of this year, have been uploading a video a day, 1 or 2 shorts a day, and then also the live stream as well. So I kind of wanted a separate place for the VODs and whatnot. But yeah. But, you know, after thinking about it a bit, I feel like I just see more benefit out of having it all in the same spot. Like, if nothing else, someone watches a video or a short, and then, you know, they kick to my live stream, that's a good thing, you know what I mean? And that's not going to happen as often if I'm on a separate channel. Time to work towards with that, since most people are used to being on one channel. They're not, though. You know, I didn't have enough time on it for them to be used to that. You know, if anything, right now they're used to used to me being on separate channels. 3-month time frame is a decently long time to run that. Surprisingly, overall viewer retention on Twitch, I would say right now is under 3 months. Like, more than half of my viewers have been watching me for less than 3 months, most likely. It's kind of how content creation does nowadays. Nah, I gotcha. Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it's wild. But there's a whole lot of turnover, man, on Twitch live streaming. You just would never know it because the active ones in the chat are the ones that have been around for a long time. But most of the, you know, viewers, you know, don't speak, don't talk, don't chat. Because we're scared. Yeah. Always been an active chatter who stays years when I click with a streamer. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Thurndale, thank you, dude, for the 10 months, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Because we're escapists as well. Yeah, yeah. Also new, watch more of you on YouTube, to be honest, man. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Most of my Kick audience is new. I mean, my Kick followers have doubled in the last, like, 2 months, which is kind of crazy. With Dead Men mode, had really good discoverability on Kick. I mean, I made, like, $7,000 or $8,000 on Kick revenue in 1 month, which is crazy, because I only get half revenue there. Versus what I would get if I, you know, streamed there solely. Well, fuck yeah. Yeah, Dead Men mode, dude. Dead Men viewership was crazy. I'll show you. Give me a sec. Ooh, I can hear myself. Was that All Stars? Yeah, that's All Stars. I mean, it makes a lot of sense, obviously, because, like, you know, Oda's live streams are gonna drive a lot of viewership there. Revenue, Kick, June. Most of July I've missed anyways, which is why it's not large for this, but... Damn it! Yeah, the month of June, man. It was $7,700 revenue from June. I mean, it was kind of nutty. These are like the first days of All Stars. Like, that's wild. That's like more than I made in the preceding, like, several months. Like, for comparison, that's what I made on YouTube live streams in the past 90-day test. So my YouTube viewership really didn't do well on Dead Men All-Stars, which was interesting. Did very well on, like, RS3 League and Old School League, but not on Dead Men All-Stars. I don't think I have any more escape crystals. I think I just burnt... Oh no, I've got one more. Okay, good. Hey, Fo, getting back to old school after a decade and loving it. Trying a pure, cheesing lava dragon. Should I be doing something different, or do you have any recommendations? I would look up some pure guides to see like what the proper run of questing and stuff like that is, man. Oh, nice. We've already got a blood shard. Must be doing Venators. Sweet. Let's ask him about it. Hey, yo, nice blood shard.
Thank you.
What? That... Was that from a superior or not?
No, that was the natural.
Nice. All-Stars was just sitting at a bank yapping and chaotic team fights screaming from a viewer's perspective. I feel like you had a much different perspective than the rest of us then. Who'd you watch mostly? Because that wasn't us. We had organized team fights, not chaotic ones. When you know how much people make on YouTube videos and other things, it's crazy when they scale and have full teams too. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll give you guys like the down low. I'm gonna release stats on this to everyone publicly, probably in a Twitter post or something, once I hit the 1 year mark. But I've almost been on YouTube for a year now. I think like the 26th of this month we'll make, or 25th we'll finish out 1 year on YouTube. And I wanted to, like, I've always wondered. Milan, thank you for the merch purchase. Appreciate you, homie. One sec. Been watching on YouTube for a while and Twitch. Thanks for the great learning content. Maxed on old school. Suck at PVM. Learning Doom at the moment. Ain't shit, you're doing better than me, man. I haven't learned Doom much yet. Thank you, dude. Someone I know makes over 65k on one video because of the views. Damn. Yeah, I don't make that kind of money on YouTube. The last year on YouTube, I've made I think to this date, about $52,000. Which, going from something that I did not do before and trying to build it up from nothing, essentially, I think is quite good. I mean, that's, you know, that's really good numbers for building it from nothing last year. Because the next year will probably do significantly better than that, since I'm a bit more established on it now. And understand what I'm doing a little bit more now. What type of hours do I put in for that return? I would say, well, obviously I hired an editor last year, right? So I had someone working for me. So I paid out almost 100% of what I made. I actually paid out a little bit more than 100% of what I made. So like from August to December of last year, I made 13,000, I think, ish on my YouTube videos, and I paid about 13.5. Doing them myself, I'm obviously making all of the revenue from it. I tend to think that YouTube ends up being somewhere around 50 to 100 an hour, depending on how the video does. I only put in a maximum of 2 hours a day on the YouTube videos. Most likely average per week is about 7 or 8 hours. So 7 or 8 hours of effort per week. That being said, probably 40% of the number I gave you is ad revenue from my live streams, not from my actual videos. So you're looking like maybe 8 hours for like 30k. 8 hours per week for 30k. But like I said, this year I think we'll do much better than last year on it. And I obviously handle my YouTube a lot different than a lot of people do, whereas I make daily highlight videos, rather than like a weekly wrap-up video that would get more views, but, you know, have a lower upload frequency. Next month is when you're doing YouTube? In a couple weeks, yeah. The 25th. I think asking someone who plays RuneScape is the perfect person to ask about social media income. Why do you think that? Also, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I'm gonna start over into a hardcore YouTube series? I have a hardcore right now, so I won't start one from scratch now. I do want to do an RS3 Iron Man, though. Is that the coach count? No, Goose Farmer, man. You want to make a homestead on RS3? It looks kind of sick, doesn't it? Sadly, I didn't get anything on this Drake task. Because RuneScape's all about maxing tick value, which is actions per second. Yeah, but what does that have to do with social media anything? Okay, got the task done. That gives me 101 points, which means I can unlock vampires now. The problem is, I think there's an option to extend vampires, aren't there? Isn't there? So I think I actually need to get more points. Let me go look. Have you ever considered making a clips channel, post short off-topic clips like this? I think I would rather just keep everything under my main channel, and I do post clips on my main channel. Almost got a task from him. I'm glad I bailed on that. Let me see. Extend is vampire an extension? Yes, it is. I need 100 points for it too. That kind of sucks. That means I got to do 2 more rounds of boosting to get it. Oh well, I think we should do it. Let's go ahead and unlock vampires with the first one because I could get that as my next 10 milestone. And then we will also extend. Thank you, Odette. Kosher as well. Thanks for the 47 months, man. Appreciate you, brother. All right, let's get the task skipping shit. Venator bow's probably really good for this, huh?
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
J-Dog, thank you, brother, for the 9 months. Would you be interested in doing a group on RS3? I'm less interested in doing a group on RS3 than I am doing a solo run on RS3. I'd rather do a solo run than a group. I know people have talked about doing like Farmers V4 and RS3. I don't think all the guys would get on board with that. I don't think Curtis would be interested. I'm not sure if Rody would be interested. But yeah, I'm not as keen. I would rather do it solo. Because then I can be at my own pace and, you know, experience it fully rather than experiencing some of it because someone else takes care of something or handles some grind or something like that. You know what I mean? Am I doing RC League this year? Of course, man. Do it solo first, get your feet wet, and then make that decision? Yeah. Basically. Are you going to follow the R3 League teasers or go blind again? I followed the teasers last year too, man. I'll follow the teasers. I just didn't really plan much. But I do remember following them. Getting a lot of knowledge on RS3, playing my new iron. Most irons aim for Prif unlock. Sounds like it would be a good goal. Fuzzy, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the 124-month prime, bro. What's going on, big dog? Watching All Stars made me want to play another Deadman. Yeah, I really don't know why Jagex doesn't precede all Deadmen with an All Stars run. It gets everyone so hyped to play Deadman, you know? RuneScape's so granular, trying to maximize performance by seconds just makes sense that a RuneScape gamer would try all the small things to optimize their income with socials. I would say that like 1 out of 30 RuneScape creators try to optimize their income. Most of us just want to play the fucking game, honestly. Yeah, I love that style, Omni. I love what RuneScape 3 did with mining. This is not where I want to be. Killing some Vorkat, nice. Don't know how familiar you are with actuarial science, but someone posted an actuary yesterday what games everyone played and half the comments were old school. Yeah, I'm not familiar at all, honestly. I ran out of my amethyst darts that I had. Just Google it, checks out. I was about to. You want to just give me what is actuary? Actuary science applies the mathematical, statistical, and financial methods to access and manage risks in insurance, pensions, and finance. Interesting. How'd you feel about them removing resources like ores and bars from monster drops, replacing them with items like stone spirits that are used by actual mining, being the only way to get more ore? Old School actually tried to do something like that. I forget what they called it, but they tried to do something like that and it failed to pull. I don't love the current system in Old School where you can get more efficient resources by PVMing instead of actually doing the skill. It doesn't encourage skilling in any way, or progressing your account, really. But, that being said, monsters and bosses have been balanced around that. Maxing in general has been balanced around that. So it would be like a massive fucking undertaking for Jagex to change it at this point. Because, like, if they were to change things to where you don't get so many skilling supplies from bosses, they'd literally have to make boss drops more common to offset it. Because you can't expect people to have to do all of that skilling or whatever and still have the same amount of boss hours to finish all their drops. You know, it just increases the amount of game time needed to play, you know, fucking by a ton to get the same stage. Dang, I got 8 bracelet triggers there. Was there another death? Nope. 1 out of 5 for the last 9 months. I know you watched a Behemoth video that said that we lost, or that we were at 2 lives. He was simply wrong. No offense, but to think that Behemoth actually has any idea what's going on in our group is insane. Check health magic tree, get a pet? No pet. Yeah, the The entirety of this series, we spent about 2 hours total on 2 lives remaining. That is facts. Behemoth is just a glorified clips channel at this point? What do you mean it's a glorified clips channel? From day one it has been a clips channel. That is literally what it is. It's not glorified, that's the entire purpose of that channel. What do you want to see done with Cox Purples from the sweep up? Significantly reduce the rate of prey scrolls from CMs. Would be enough for me. You have 300 Dex Prey Scrolls waiting in the bank. I have probably 300 combined Arcane and Dex Prey Scrolls, hoping that something happens with them. I don't have any ammo for this. Sitting on like 5 billion scrolls? More of mine are in arcanes, I think. I don't know how much I have. I don't have that many. I don't have that much, but... Unless the price has moved a lot lately. I think I have 100 of one of them. 100 Dex and 200 arcane, something like that. Do you think Star Reaper X is going to go up after the update? No. Yeah, might as well just kill these here, huh? Now, Soul Reaper X is already up an insane amount over the last several months anticipating this, so I don't think it's going to massively increase. Because I think we already know what's going to happen with it, so you don't have to wait for the update. Why do these goblins take absolutely forever to respawn? YouTube, can I have you say something real quick? Just want to see if I actually properly connected my YouTube chat to the stream, like to the on-screen stuff. It does look like, as is tradition, my Twitch stuff isn't working on it. Nope, never mind, it is. Realize we have sounds back on Twitch? Yeah, I did decide to switch it again, yeah. Remove the in-game music from YouTube, though. Okay, good, it is working. Nice. If I... Transfer my mod over to this channel? Sure. There we go. Morning, Mr. Fox. What's going on, White? How you doing, dude? Bears. What am I on? 16 in a row? Thought the new changes would make BOFAs go down. How are they changing BOFAs? Thinking about the new death mechanics for The Last Dead Man, by the way, I enjoyed how many people were playing, how you could just enjoy the game, but a bit sad the swapping market got dumped so fast. So I will never feel sad for the swapping market on Dead Men. Genuinely do not care. I think swapping's good for Dead Men. I do not care how long the rates stay what the rates are. That being said, I genuinely don't really remember much what the mechanics were. It was like half a year at this point. How were they different? Could make it easy build like last time? Oh, not losing bank keys. Oh yeah, I actually thought that was a bad change. I don't like having everything in the bank safe.
Superior, pause.
Good luck, good luck, good luck! Denny's frothing. Why am I doing Slayer? Getting some Slay points so I can extend Vampires so I can go for Venator tasks for Blood Shards. Which is what Rody's doing right now.
No luck. 41 teeth, though.
Ooh.
Well, they also don't give you a heart if you spec them to death.
The superiors do not give, correct. One thing I like about no bank keys is not having to resupply food and pots. Yeah, it's fine. What I don't like is that they took away, like, or I think they took away, like, being able to, like, grind the sigils the same way. Yeah, because you had to buy them with points, right? I liked the RNG chance of being able to get sigils, personally. Cheeky 4 mil drop here and there, right? Superiors don't drop heart. We're talking about the Venator superiors, which when you kill them with a Sun Spear spec, they drop their, like, Venator heart or something, and then you can use that on altar to get spec back and pray back. The superior version does not drop that. What would a League All-Stars event look like? Funny enough, man, I'm working on trying to design something like that to pitch to Jagex. I want to do a, I want to see if I can get Jagex on board with a All-Stars, or with a League competition preceding the League release, as a way to hype up the League. That being said, the way that I want to do it would be to build it off of the previous League. So obviously it wouldn't be the same as whatever League is going to come, but it is still a League that everyone's familiar with, and will do enough to scratch the itch. And can be properly planned, because people already know things about it. But I have a very interesting idea in mind for it. I'm working on flushing out that idea, expanding it. I'm going to pitch it to Jagex and see if they'd be interested. $209 Necreal. Alright. It's fine. First a tier 6 kind of ordeal? Nah, much more complicated than that. Don't want to give too much away though. This is why this man wouldn't tell me what he left out of his League guide in Chicago. The thing that I left out of the guide was taking advantage of flat armor NPCs that you could access early on. At that point when we talked about that, I wasn't sure that I was going to release it at all. I have, you know, obviously since changed my mind on that. Which obviously I did make a video on the subject. What staff am I gonna autocast with? What do we have? I've got a wand. Do we have something better than that to autocast with? I don't want to use a Staff of the Dead. We don't have a Code Iron.
Superior.
Oh, a D Warhammer, of course. Yep. Gonna be that weird guy that uses expeditious bracelets on a Necreal task.
Yahoo!
Let's go.
2 in a task so far. 13 left to go.
We, as we say in the South, we take those.
What?
We take those.
I thought the South said, we're out of men and supplies, we surrender.
What do you guys say? Like, this isn't bad burst gear, but I'm kind of put off by the Dragon Hunter wand and the fact that I still haven't taken the time to go get my Major in a 2 cape. Eli, we gotta talk, bro. Eli could do the funniest thing ever. You know why I haven't, like, reached out to Eli for a cape? Because there's just the off chance that some motherfuckers that he's working with absolutely hate me, you know? Could you imagine dying because, like, 2 people out of the 10 that are sent to protect me, like, just Voidwaker spec me out of nowhere? Wouldn't that tank their service? Yes, it would. Yeah. No, I think I would be safe with them, honestly. That being said, I would only run it solo anyways, I think. OGT, what's up, man? Thanks for the 45 months for episode, bro. It would be a hell of a way to end Farmers V3. Yeah, honestly, being on 1 life left is what has screwed me on that. I simply can't... Why did I bring a ton of Karam 1 for this? I cannot convince myself to go for it now because we're only on 1 life left. And I just simply cannot accept being a PvP death for the last life. Just can't do it. Jake Kiz, thank you, brother, for the 45 months, man. I don't really know if there's any logic tagging with the Venator. I don't think there is. Kind of just wanted to try it. Mook, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 85 months. Pix, thanks, buddy. I'm sorry. Yeah, Pix 70 months. Mook 85. Big. Thank you, dude. Denny B spec to tag. Oh yeah, we have that, don't we? But I'd have to camp Lightbearer, I think. Did you do any Muspa? A little bit, but not much at all. Got your kiss at 107, still trying to find your necklace? Oh, nice though, man. Congrats. Any icons for Ancient Scepter? Nope, I would be using it if I had it, brother. Stop blocking, dwarf. Do you think the new Zeal Prayer gives power creep to melee, where it makes melee just BIS everywhere? Nope. Fair, you just said which staff to use? Yeah, but brother, we're like 10 minutes past that convert. We're already bursting, my man. You got the right idea though, man. Thanks. Can I post a link of the screenshot of the Venator Bow's priority logic? You can. I will be honest, I won't look at it anyways. Because, it's not like I'm going to, you know, run through the entire priority system in my head every time I use a Venator Bow. Because that just sounds ridiculous. But, I mean, yeah, why not? No point since it's going to change a bit next week. Oh, there we go. Just so you can see how stupid it is. I ain't reading all that. Too many if-then buts. I did click it, though. My man's big struggling. He's trying to make money here. I need to converse with my friend here. Hold. Wait. I'm gonna get teleported. Oh, damn it. My queue is still, hang on, World Hopper. You won't make much here. I loot most things. I don't want him wasting his time. I'm poor. Wait. Do you think he's running a Spanish to English translator now? Maybe he'll then English to Spanish to respond to me. And then I will have to do the same again. He hopped. Cleared. It's about how long it took him to translate it. What's cosas? Things? How do you handle the Necryarch? I've got a really cool method for it that I can show you if one pops up. I actually safe spot it and block it in with other Necryals. Kinda cool. You like auto-casting Blood Barrage? Yeah, it's one tile of movement, and then you don't waste twice as many blood runes, so it's worth doing it my way. One tile is tick lost? It's not, because you have 4 tiles to move. Yep, Pega.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Tom, thank you, dude, for the 30 months, brother. Oh, Sick Nerd's live. He must have a sponsor. How do you feel about getting picked by Oda next Deadman? He's been hyping your planning. Oda definitely takes me 2nd round overall next year. If Oda gets top 3 picks, you might go to 3rd row, but if he's last pick again, he'll pick you early. I'm memeing when I say he takes me 2nd overall. There's no chance he would take me 2nd overall. Wonder how much being on Oda's team influences earnings. If I had to guess, minimum double, maximum probably triple. Genuinely. Let me put it this way, man. My best month with Factor was, I think, between like 400 and 500 signups. My best month with Factor with Oda was 670 signups. The Oda effect is different, man. Think you'll be second pick? He learned how important planning is? Nah, you can't not take PvPers that early, man. Third pick at best for me. Would never be a second pick. Oda needs a caller? Yeah, I can't be a caller because I'm a target, man. Who do you think rivals your level of planning? Pip. Not Kevin framed in his 5 raw chickens. The chickens. Gnome was his best pick. Gnome was Oda's best pick in my opinion. I agree with that. And I thought he was crazy for picking Gnome in that spot, but that was actually pretty clever. Give it to Oda on that one. Dang, I didn't bring a ring to Alk, did I? What cap for amount of teams before it becomes too much? I think they could add 2 more teams potentially, but then you just have so many creators in it. It's like hard enough to manage with this many creators. I don't think they'll ever go past 6 teams. Or I don't think they'll ever go past this many, like, creators. Maybe they switch it up and do smaller teams, but... Finals is already long enough? Right. Yeah, you gotta think of the logistics of the whole thing. How do you think sailing will be incorporated? I mean, I think they'll just put it in, and most people will ignore it because it's kind of pointless to train it. This song is fucking annoying. Please never play this again. Did I have a shield? Do I have a shield? Do I have a shield? The coolest shield in the fucking game, bro. Shit, I don't have prey up. Could you imagine us losing our last life to that, man? Coming in here without having prey up? I got down to 54 HP in not a lot of time there. That would be so awkward. Ooh. Arcane is so much cooler than BIS Mage Elodinus. You know what they should have done? Because the Elodinus sword is blue. They should have made it to where you add the Elodinus ward to the Arcane Spirit Shield, which tints it and combines blue and yellow, which makes green. They could have added the Divine that way. That does make green, right? I'm pretty sure that makes green. Would have looked so much cooler. Oh, it makes more like brown? Oh, okay, never mind. Damn. You guys remember when we went through years of bursting Necreals and Dust Devils without having an absolute clue about how many we had left on task? Because if you killed them in the same tick, it wouldn't count multiple. It's a long time that we dealt with that, man. Like years that we dealt with that. Kind of crazy. Yeah, you'd be like 40 off, exactly. And you wouldn't want to check it at Dust Devils, you know, in the off chance that you accidentally, like, took your helmet off. Add 2 more people to Deadman, bring it down to 4 teams of 8. I just don't know that it would be better that way. I think the teams of 5 are the sweet spot. With teams of 5, people can stand out. They can have their own roles. There's a good balance to it already, I think. Teams of 8, yeah, people just get dropped instantly in multi-situations. Teams of 5, you can actually tank through that, as you saw me do. Four teams doesn't bring enough diversity to viewers in terms of vibes? True. There's less team loyalty like that. Don't you intel Bodhi me, you piece of shit. Don't you 82 me. Haven't I dealt with enough? Imagine a Discord call with 8 people during multi-fights. All the more reason to be on Mika and Eli's team, bro. Could you do teams of 4? That's what we're talking about and saying that it's not worth. I hate it. It's actually a terrible, better, or 7TV emote, honestly. It's too small. Brother Foe, your Deadman All-Stars value went up for sure? Oh, it definitely did. Yeah, without a doubt it did. Without a doubt. Definitely gonna be a Deadman All-Stars billionaire next time if I get invited back. Second to last row, let's go! Teams are fine as they are. The only thing they need to sort out next time is who goes out and who comes in. I don't envy Solo when he has to make those decisions. Yeah, that's rough, man. You know, that's rough. Ah, see, we got a superior. So now all I'm going to do is freeze him instantly, right? And then step up one. He's frozen. He can't go anywhere. And then I just tag these guys, you know, and I could just put them on the south side of the Necroarch. And I can just burst them. He's absolutely frozen. He can never move, basically. So I can just burst these guys and it bursts to him. It's kind of nice. He's blocked in. Always hope you can add some new guys in. Yeah, it's just hard on, like, making the decision of who to replace, because that's a tough thing to do without, like, you know, souring some relations, offending people, you know, etc., etc. Unfortunate that I froze that guy there. It's less good. Yeah, we didn't get anything, sadly. Never seen someone do this for superior Necreals. Yeah, I like it because I can continue bursting the other Necreals, you know what I mean? Instead of, like, running over here and then switching to single spells, or blood barraging and wasting all of my damn runes, or whatever else. If Port Cosard was there, how much do you think he changes the draft? Oh, it's a completely different setup of teams. Every team would be way different if Port Cosard was in, because then you have an early pick that's changing all of the picks, rather than Eevescape, who ended up being a last round pick, you know? When you have, you know, one early pick change in the first two picks, everything shifts. The entire dynamic shifts. Every team has a different dynamic like that. Port Cosard goes first or second overall, and the whole thing just flips on its head. Basically, you know, Dino might go Bodhi, might go Port Cosard. I think Dino still goes Bodhi, because he wanted to play with him. So then Westy gets Port Cosard, because he can't afford to pass on him. You know? It just changes everything, man. It changes everything. Greg goes to, you know, maybe Framed, maybe Reese. Probably Reese. I don't know that Framed would have taken Greg. I don't know. But yeah, all of the teams end up different that way. Just want to stop in and tell you I love you, foe. Thanks, man, but I only see you as a friend. Appreciate you, though, bro. Wesley said he still might have picked Greg, and that would be fine. I could see him doing that. Greg was an insane pick, honestly. He was very, very valuable. And the type of team that Westy wanted, I think you're right. I think he would pick Greg there. So then you have Port Cosard going to Framed. You have potentially Lake going to Reese. So I don't know. Maybe he still takes Alex. That being said, I do think Alex's first pick was a throw, personally. Alex is awesome. He's very good. But I don't think I think he's second row material on Deadman. And honestly, and this is gonna, you know, sound insulting. There's a world where Alex goes early third row as well. But the problem with Deadman mode that the captains have is they only ever draft based on 1v1 potential in the finals, ignoring the entire route that it takes to get there. There's no reason Alfie should have been last row. Alfie should have been second row because of the amount of overall value he brings to a team over the entire week, not just the finale. And then he can perform like fuck in the finale as well. But every captain tends to get that wrong. Every captain tends to pick only for the finale one-on-one potential. If you were a captain, who would you have picked this year? I simply cannot answer that. That's simply not something that can be answered. Because it entirely comes down to who's left on board by the time you get your picks. Oh, by the way, when's the game today, chat? Is it in a couple hours or 3 hours? $3 p.m. Eastern? Yeah, okay, so noon my time. 3 hours. Cool. Let's see your first pick. Yeah, it doesn't matter, because it depends on who everyone else picks, man. Alright, we're done with this task. Let's go get another round of skipping done, and we'll do one more big task so we can extend the vampires. Let me start working on that as well. Ooh, I don't want Kurdo. What would you name your Deadman team? So, some of you that haven't been around for very long, I was a captain in Season 1 of Deadman All-Stars. My team was the Faux K-Konas. Leva, thank you for the 104 months, man. First pick next year, Deadman All-Stars. I'm making the prediction now. Nope. No, thanks for the compliment, but nope. Would never happen. What's your current bench PB? My current? I can only push about 285 right now, man. I'm relatively weak for a while, but I've been working my strength back up lately. I've put on a lot of mass again this summer, which has felt nice. Have you ever broken a bone? Only my nose. And a knuckle. Broke your hand a week before your wedding? Ouch. That's why you look like that? Yep. Yep. Destro pulled a Dexter? I don't know what that means. Was it at the same time? No. You can't tell you broke your nose. Must feel well. I feel like you can. If you look dead on, you can. Let me show you. So right up here, kind of like tilts to one side a little bit more. I can't look at it and look at you guys at the same time. No, it wasn't at the same time. I was roughhousing with my brothers and cousin on my trampoline, and I kind of like had my cousin in like I was trying to get him in a rear naked chokehold, and he swung around like this and bopped me in the nose with his elbow. And then for my knuckle, I punched a guy in the face and broke my knuckle on his jaw. Whoops. My stream transitions are clean? Yeah, they are, dude. Yeah, that's very good. Why did I punch a guy in the face? I was at a Halloween party that my same cousin that broke my nose years later was hosting. And this guy was just drunk and, you know, getting, you know, in everyone's face and, you know, being very confrontational, and I was not putting up with it. And he tried to get in a fight with some other guy, and I got between them, and he pushed me. And that was enough for me. So I punched him. Zombies. Zombies are good. What are you working on at the moment? Doing one more round of skips, and then one more big slay task to get some slay points, and then extending Venators, or rather vampires, and going for those tasks. After Blood Shards, yeah. Yeah, Blood Shards really good for Fasani, or for regular Nightmare. Because it takes us so long to get back there. If we're all sitting in Blood Furies, I think it extends our trips by potentially 2 kills per trip. Which is extremely valuable. Lek, yo, what's up? Thanks for the 18 months, homie. I'm going to play the RS3 League again? I am going to play the RS3 League again. Is Fasani's Nightmare too dangerous? For me, probably. For some of the guys, maybe they would run it down, but I personally don't really want to run Fasani. I get distracted too easily, man, and then I take 70 damage. I think I can learn Fasani well enough to handle, but I just don't really know that I want to do that on 1 life left. That being said, I do feel like there's a world where all of us end up considering doing some Fasani. Just don't know that that world's gonna happen quite yet. But I wouldn't put it past the boys to want to do some. I worry about the R3 League is region locking. All the good bosses are kind of packed into the same regions, and Misthalyn's basically BIS for all styles anyways. Well, they probably give everyone Mistalyn as a solution to that. And then from there, I mean, maybe that makes your decision really easy, you know? But yeah, I don't know how they're going to do it. Is gonna count as a region? I have a feeling they would also just grant everyone because they're not gonna like lock you out of necromancy, I don't think. Can't you get to from Mistlin? Isn't that like the primary way to get there? I don't really remember. But I feel it was near Draenor. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's just gonna be, like, that's just gonna come with things. Howdy, folks. Swinging by to say I really enjoy the farmers' content. I hope you and your family are doing well. Yo, thank you, Mr. Nitwit. Very humble of you. Updated the size. It won't let me add it. It's also still a terribly cropped... I don't think it improves it at all, man, honestly. I've already got one of the same name, so I can't actually add it. Hang on. Why can't I click on that and go to it, man? Thank you. Yeah, there's no reason that like the overhead prance. It's a terribly cropped emote. It needs to just be the 82 and 30 or whatever. I will add it back if we can get just that, but otherwise you can't even tell what it is, man. I will be picky about this one. Since you made a new character on the league with Fremi, what do you think of Varlamore starting with Fremi as a second automated zone? Would that spread out players more? I mean, I don't think that it's a good idea to do that, no. Would it spread out players more? Probably not. Fremi and Varlamore kind of contradict each other. A lot of the benefits of one are already in the other one, so there's not much benefit to it. How about it hurt your soul to hear Dino talk about food? He thought that mince was spaghetti. Dino is absolutely hopeless as a bachelor. He needs a woman in his life. Plain and simple. Ghosts again. We skipping for blood shards? Extending vampires and then doing so. Hang on, I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee real quick, chat. Turn my telly back on in case I missed click. Angel Vivaldi. Great music to come back to. With raids 4 being in Misthalin, do you think that will open up Misthalin being a pickable region instead of a starter zone? It's possible. It's possible. I could see Misthalin being a pickable region next time just because, you know, they've already moved away from that this time. And I feel like people really liked the strength of Varlamore as a starting zone. I think Varlamore was a very good starting zone. I could see them keeping it as that, honestly. Okay, 3 more of these tasks. Hopefully we get some quicker ones. Some like rats and goblins and cows, man. Dwarves. Terrible. How long were you in the army? Almost 5 years. How do you feel about raids 4 being attached to Asgarnia? Every league it feels strong, but it kind of falls short with raid regions. And picking both it and a raid region feels too content heavy. No, because it's literally not attached to Asgarnia. Been deployed somewhere. I spent 12 months in Afghanistan back in 2012, 2011, 2012. Guardians of the Rift and Leviathan isn't attached to the desert. I suppose that's true. But I see no reason to attach it to Asgarnia. Asgarnia already has a ton of content. You have all of God War's Dungeon, Nex, Whisper, Cerberus. Like, it's got plenty, man. Bagram? Kandahar. Was I in Helmand? Nah, Helmand was more so Marines. Very heavy Marine presence there. With all of the poppy. You thought Raids 4 was going to be in Vampirium, never read anything of the lore behind it? Honestly, I didn't find out until I went to Jagex HQ. Are you probably not doing Dragon Wiles Restart until 1.0? I've actually already done the Umbral Sands. I soloed Umbral Sands a couple weeks ago when it came out. Talked to Bodhi about it this morning. He's also, I think, going to solo it because it looks like Skill Specs and Signard are not interested in it, potentially because we're not getting sponsored by Jagex for it this time. Keep in touch with any of your brothers? Only one, man. Only one. Speaking of which, I gotta message him because he's going through kind of a rough time right now. Let's see how he's doing. After nearly 10 years, his him and his wife just split up. Reach out, see how he's doing. Pizza Dude, thank you, dude, for the 68 months, my brother. Big love, dude. Lucky to support Marines in Sharab, but we're mostly at CAF. I gotcha. Yeah, I spent most of my time at CAF. Where's my cave bugs, Jagex? Was I human? I was an all-source analyst. 35 Fox. Okay, that's 29. One more big task from Konar, and we should be done with these. Rather, Kurdom. 37 Skelly Wyverns, interesting. Maybe we get a DFS. We'll go for it. Because of foe? What's the relation? Why does that make you think analyst? A resource analyst? An all-source intelligence analyst. So, I used the products of all of the different sources of intelligence, all of the different intelligence disciplines, the different branches of intelligence, human intelligence, geospatial intelligence, imagery analysts, signals analysts, all of these different things. Basically put together a picture of what the battlefield was based on all of those different things that they were seeing. So those are all very specialized focuses, and I was big picture. So I would take, 5, 6, different branches of intelligence and combine all of their different things to figure out what was going on. A imagery analyst sees a vehicle moving, identifies what kind of vehicle it is, where it's from, blah, 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 blah. A signals analyst is going to identify different things like, which commanders might be operating in an area because of their phones pinging or whatever else, or what message traffic looks like, what kind of conversations are going on. And an all-source analyst is going to take, the types of vehicles, the types of commanders that we've identified in an area, sources that we interview that say like, oh, this person so-and-so is working with this person, and this person's been spotted lately, all of these different things, and figure out like, okay, what's actually happening here? It's like all of these different pieces of the puzzle that you're putting together to identify, well, okay, we have this insurgency commander who's known for doing these specific types of attacks with a command line IED, because that's what, his bomb maker is used to making. They usually work with Stinger missiles or shoulder-fired RPGs and complex attacks where, you'll have small arms fire and RPGs in conjunction with a IED explosion. So when our guys go out in the battlefield, we tell them what to look for. We tell them what to expect, so they know what they're getting into, and potentially so we can target these guys and take them out of the fight. It was a fantastic job, but it was highly stressful. So kind of like how one guy makes a league tool, another guy makes a league tool, and you make the starting route? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. All right, let's go to Wyverns. We're going to get a Lance. Analyze that brigade level or division level? Division level. I've worked at the 82nd Airborne Division in the Divisional Ace. So I worked at the G2 level.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
So we were the RC South headquarters while we were there. Spent time in North Carolina. Yep, lived there for 3.5 years. At Bragg. So you gave me intel in Zabul in 2012? Almost certainly. Yep. Zabul, Maywan, Penshwai, anywhere around there, yeah. Funny enough, Rouge. Funny enough, you probably, you know, got some sort of intel from me back then. Your brother was 82nd. Nice. Was I an NCO? I was an NCO, yeah. Okay, I think I can change spellbooks now. I can get rid of this. Anti-dragon doesn't work for wyverns? You're absolutely right. I need like a mind shield. Thanks, bro. Not thinking over here. Appreciate you. I think we got an elemental shield. I don't know if I have a mind shield, do I? There's the answer. Idea for splitting gear. A giant wheel with the big items and everyone spins until it's all gone. It's chaotic. I love it. One person could get all of the shadows and all of the T-bows. A true farm release send-off. I feel like I've already heard this song today. Oh, I accidentally skipped Conclave. Marbles would take too damn long. How quickly do you need to empty the storage after you guys die to stop the Denise yoink? Nah, she's not gonna take anything, man. Yeah, we did sell our items from past farmers' accounts. Yeah, we sold them and split them. Should I be ashamed for being 95 strength before hitting 1650 total? Nah, that's fine, man. I feel like it's pretty normal for me. Oh, damn. Chill. Why are you hitting so much? Timing! Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the 120 months, man. Big tenure. Big love, brother. I see what you're saying, Marth. From the past Farmer series, we've basically just de-ironed and split everything, but with the exception of Farmers V2, I actually did trade my my Bofa and Crystal to a green helm. Extinct, thank you, dude, for the 5 months. Only because he specifically asked to buy it. Seller to give it to a friend or viewer? No, I'm pretty sure I sold it for like 1.5 times the normal value. Gosh, that freeze is so long. Why do those people even play Iron Man? I don't know, man. But at the same time, I enabled it, so I can't say much. Job interview in 30 minutes. Good luck, brother. This is the best I can do. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Respect. Much easier to see what's going on there. You have 965 Yamakasi with no oath plate? What the hell? None of my duo partners have ever gotten oath plate with me either. What? That's insane. You don't get the hate on green homes? I mean, green homes get that. It's like, how can I compare this? Green homes are like Argentina playing football. Is it even worth playing? It's like playing with a cheat code, you know? It's like a game shark. I mean, if a group Iron Man has a group and all their friends quit and leave and they invite new people, they become green home by default. It's not always about cheating items onto the account. Nah, see, then you're in a group Iron Man team with 10 people, you know? You just restart. Yeah, just give it up, just restart, man. De-iron the account. Green helms are mains that pay twice as much for their gear. So isn't it technically still possible to buy gear on a blue helm? I genuinely think it's still possible somehow. How? Is something one ticking something or another? It's possible somehow. Thought they fixed it. I don't know that they ever fixed it, man. I don't exactly know how it was done before. Have I looked at this TCG plugin? I haven't used it at all. Nah, I haven't really looked at it. Is it fun? Or is it kind of annoying? It is fun. How does it work? You get points to buy packs for basically anything you do. Points for the XP. You can buy packs for any times. Fill the collection. Alright. So how do I get it? Plugin hub. TCG plugin. Oh, OSRS TCG, is that it? OSRS TCG. Alright, we're gonna install this thing. Is this going to... I guess we're not doing much today. It's kind of an off day for the farmers in a way. Because it's Tuesday, so we won't have too much group content going on. So let's mess with it a little bit. OSRS TCG. Let's go to the settings. Notify tier. Godly. Mythic, legendary, epic, rare, uncommon, common. Notify not... Oh, there's foils! Only notify new cards. Party collection announcements. Hang on, let me turn off my telecrystal so I don't get yeeted out while I look at this. What is this? Sync notable pool notifications to party members? No, I'm going to turn that off. Enable pack opening sounds, transfer sound. Party card. I don't want party cards. Rarity highlight. Backup, safe mode, chat prefix color. Okay, so I have the OSRS TCG plugin now. Is it on my side panel? Yes. Good lord. Alright, there's a big disclaimer here. Let me read. Type TCG in the chat to share your collection stats. What the hell, man? I don't have anything. You don't start with like a starter Pokemon or something? What is this? So it's in beta right now, so when it fully comes out, it like restarts, I guess. We need to trade? I can't trade, I don't have anything to trade, Denise. Alright, let's see. So I'm earning coins right now, apparently. So how does this work? I've got OSR's TCG here. And I'm earning credits when I get XP, I guess. Yeah? Is that how this is working? Or maybe when I get a kill on this. So let's see what happens. I'm at 940 credits right now. Let's see what happens when I kill this guy. Okay, I get 140 credits for killing a wyvern. Oh, because it's 140 combat. Ah, okay. Open collection shop. 2,500 credits to get one pack? Okay. Scamming, dude. Alright, well, so we gotta earn a lot of packs, man. Okay. Alright, well, I'm halfway there already, so this will go quickly. Now let's work towards our first pack. We should have our first pack by the time we're done with this task. You're 20% into the whole set? Well, stop training, noob. Cheater? Alright, we found something to do today. We have found our purpose today. We are going to be an old school RuneScape trading card game player today. While we work on the Venators. It's going to be perfect. You did 200 Maggot King, had enough for 100 packs? Damn it! Why didn't I turn this on before Maggot King, dude? It's so much experience, bro. What? Okay, I thought I just got a Visage, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I got any extra points for that, that's kinda lame. Wear them? I don't think I got any points for that. Virtual cardboard crack. When you get a level, it gets you like 10k points. I'm not gonna be getting any levels like this, man. So far away from levels. When you get dupes, can we keep them so we can trade? No, I'm an Ironman, Denise. Gotta earn your own. What's the point if you just trade them all? Well, I guess it's a trading card game, huh? You're old, these are for the kids, give them to me? You get nothing now, Denise. I'm trying to get enough points before I leave so I can open a pack while I go bank. I'm at 2,000 right now. I need like 3 more kills. Oh man, I'm gonna need 4 more, aren't I? I need a lobster drop now. So I can stay. No. Hardcore dies to trading card game. I'm at 2160 points. 2400. 1 more kill. Get this kill. Stop freezing me! I need this kill so I can open a pack! Oh, turn your crystal back on? That's a good shout. Thanks, bro. Okay, I've got enough for a... Oh, I got lobsters. Look at this. We can maybe just stay here. Yeah, so I do have enough points to buy a pack now, though. OG sub song? Yep. Oh, more lobsters. We're staying for the whole task. Let's go. It was meant to be. Oh, I wonder if I get a lot of points for finishing a sleigh task. Maybe. From the multiplier section, I assume it's just kills, levels, and XP? Okay. I don't think I'm getting anything from experience. Okay, task is done. I didn't get any extra points for the task. So let's come out here. Oh, every 1,000 experience I get points? I see. Alright, let's see. So if I open this up, we have open collection album. Oh, this opens up like a completely different screen. And it's loading all of the artwork, so this is apparently going to take a minute. Good lord. Oh, okay. I'm seeing that. So gold is godly, huh? Yellow or gold is good. And then there's purple for epic, I guess. Hey, what the wait, there's so many colors, dude. Okay, gray must be bad. That must be common. I mean, no. Okay. And then what's the foil? Foil only. No cards match. There's no foil ones? Alright. Let's see what happens if I do this. Hang on. I don't really know how to properly screen capture this yet, so it might take a minute to figure out. Let's see. Standard pack. Use scroll wheel to adjust the overlay. Okay. So if I take this, okay, this just shows up like this. That's fine. But my chat's kind of annoying, honestly. All right, what happens if I do this? Wait. So I got some green things, I got a red thing, I got a blue thing, and I got a gray thing. Do I just click them all individually? Or like, if I choose this one, can I not choose this one? I can click all, or I can press spacebar to open them all? Alright, I'm not doing that. I got Bruma Kindling. This sounds really shit, I'm not gonna lie. Never opened a card pack? I don't spend money on these things. It's a waste of money, chat. You guys that are spending money on these things online, you're wasting your damn money. So yes, you're right, I don't know how to do it. Denise is wasting her money by buying Pokemon cards all day. Green. I got a purple tricorn hat. This sucks so far. Pink boots. Okay, that's kind of cool, honestly. You got a, oh, there's a score. Okay, blue or red? Which one's better? Blue's better? Red's better. Okay, so we do blue next. Mortania painting. Rare. Painting of the spooky forests of Mortania. 2,000 points, though. And then I got a Magus ring. A legendary. 140k points. I've basically just won the whole thing already, I'm pretty sure. I think that's really good, right? That might be like world first. That's really good. Alright. So now I have 5 things overall. Out of 6,300? Good lord. 6,300. These nerds. Alright, we gotta go for more now. Let's go. I'm 0% completed.
Give half your cards to your younger brother.
Oh, no. Do you have any cards yet?
No, I don't have the plugin.
He's gonna be too good for it, isn't he? I didn't get any foils, man. Are the foils really rare? Yeah, they're rare. Oh, dang. How many foils do you guys got? And how many cards total? Or what's your percentage and how many foils do you have? Five foils in 625. Damn. Okay, rewards. Extend vampires. More at stake. Alright, sweet. So now we have that extended, so I can finally start going for a vampire task now. Let's go. 42% with 30 foils? Good lord. How long's this plugin been out, bro? Holy shit. Six, 765 with 13 foils. Damn. You can cheese it by changing the rate at which you earn points, but it locks you out of trading? Oh, I see. So people are cheating, basically, is what you're saying. Like, the guys that have a lot of completion percentage have cheated and changed their rates? Can't prove it, but 100% yes? Gotcha. You got a foil imbued heart! What the hell? Oh, you're trading with people. Man, that's not very Iron Man mode of you, though. All right, man. I'm going to make a new series, but I can only use an item if I also pull the card of it. Dear Lord. Is there all of the items in the game? Like, can you get like an Addy short sword? With a new account, you can get a lot of cards from level ups. That's what I would think, man. Ads are popping up on random parts of the screen. Wait, what? Can you take a picture and show me? It just ended, but next one I will. All right, thanks. Oh, right away. I get 226 vampires. Let's go. Nice. Okay, we're about to get so many cards, dude. Because these things are high level, man. Like, I'm going to get so many points for cards from vampires. Let's go melee this time. Kind of liked that last time instead of the stakes. And we'll just Sun Spear. I think I'm going to camp a Bracelet of Slaughter as well. Because these don't really do much damage. Let's go. 226 vampires.
Oh, shit. Denise licking her chops.
No. Okay, what are these guys weak to? Let's look. They are weak to stab and slash. Now, what am I strong to, though? That's the question. Why would you miss? Let's see. I'm gonna need... Oh yeah, stab is where we want to be. Definitely stab. Okay. Now, these guys are 246 combat. I'm gonna get so many freaking trading card points off of this task, man. This is gonna be great. This oddly makes me want to go burst something, though. This is how they get you, man.
No! Yes!
Go barrage monkeys, I know, right? Thank you, Mathene. Appreciate you, homie. Tier 3, 37 monther. Big love, my dude. Swung by your stream yesterday, caught that you were in the army. I was, man. Yeah, I've been out for a long time, but I was in. How many points am I on? 1730. I do have the elite combat achievements, yeah, so I'll have the 150 superior chance here. Unless it's bugged. Some people yesterday thought it was bugged. Oh, you got a Tebow in the trading card game? Damn, dude. 10 years. Nice, man. Kind of nervous about, what's the best piece of advice? Have a plan for what you're gonna do next. You know, are you going back to school? Are you moving on to a different career? You know, do you have a plan right now? What are you doing when you get out? What do these drop? So these guys have like a 1 in 800-ish chance at a blood shard, but they also have a superior. And the superior has a 1 in 5 chance of dropping a blood shard. Kind of good. Is that just a single Letvik? That doesn't seem worth picking up. No real plan, got full custody of my son, no I need to get out before I go indefinite. You need to have a plan, dude. You need to start looking for what you're gonna do next, what your career is gonna be or whatever. Don't get out of a stable job and a stable career and have nothing to fall back on. Maybe go back into law enforcement, but know what you're gonna do before you ETS, dude. Yo, I can open another pack. Should I do that? Or should I save up points? I think we open. Let's kill this one. Maybe we'll start saving later, but we're new to it. We need to open more things. What's the card plugin called? OSR's TCG. Alright, let's see. Let's buy a pack. Open. I got green. I got another red one, man. This is good. Cooked mystery meat, Sarah Page, Gothic's Balance, got a tiger shark, and a Morrigan's koi. This isn't dead man mode. That's kind of bad, actually. I'm not happy with that one, dude. Plugin's cool at showing you the most random items in the game. Yeah, I guess so. I want those Venator fangs. Bloodshard on my 33rd kill. Nice. How are you, brother? I'm doing well, Thigh. What's up, man? You doing, dude? Do you still need feathers? No, if you're on slate task, you don't need feathers. The feathers are if you're not on slate task. What's the point of the tarnished items? You just clean them and it gives you a random item. You have a pretty high chance on the spears to get a rune spear. A 90% chance. What weapon is that? It's a sun spear. You get it from completing the quest. Dragon spear to the tarnish at like 1 to 5% chance. Yeah, I would have been fine with that. The superiors, the only thing that's different about them is the superiors close the distance to melee, whereas these ones don't. If you're standing at a distance here, you can just range pray. The superiors will walk towards you. Otherwise, I think they're the same.
I had a viewer type the no Twitch phrase yesterday, a la bench warmers, but he had a question mark, not banned.
Not willing to
recommend it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend it, but still.
Could just be a he didn't get reported type thing.
I think it's auto flag.
Okay, so with these, if you spec them as they die, you get their heart. You take the heart over here, and it gives you 50% spec and like 20-something prey points back. So you don't really have to prey flick like I'm doing. So if you're gonna prey flick, I don't think there's much reason to bother with that. But it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool little mechanic. If you kill them with the spec, you get it. As long as you have inventory space. Why is the drop table for these better than the boss? Unironically true. Unironically true. Okay, we're gonna open another pack. What do we get? I got nothing good! A warrior, book of knowledge, chaos rune, quorum pot, and a twisted cane. That was such a bad pack. I'm already upset, dude. Worst plugin. The interviewer has not called you yet. That's not a good sign. What's my collection score? Where do I find that? 418,000. That's after 3 packs. The hell is that just dropped? Fine fish hawk cuts. You've opened 4 and you're at 258k? Oh, I'm smoking you then. They're writing your offer letter. This might be the thing that unburns me. Is there any, like, point to this, though? Or is it literally just an extra collection log that means nothing? There is no point, right? It's just a dopamine factory? Fun. Suppose. Feathers. Wait until you forget about it and open up 1 million points during AFK stuff? True. No, so that's the unique thing. Yeah, so this is the only NPC in the game that you can get superiors from when you're not on task, but the superiors that you get off task cannot drop the Imbued Heart Eternal Gem, can't access that table. They can basically just, you know, drop, you know, the normal Venator table with the addition of, blood shards at the 1 in 5 rate. Do they give XP? I don't think so. Good kill. Oh, another pack. Nothing good again. Pink robe bottoms! Oh wait, no, it's not pink robe skirt. Never mind, not the same. Wait, what was the blue I got? I didn't even see it. Damn it. Almost really cool, man. I got a mercenary axeman. Huh. Seven blood sacks. Suppose I should pick those up. It's kind of like me doing clues with less steps. You got a mythic on your first pack? What color is that? Yeah, I gotta pick up those feathers. That's purple. I don't have any dupes yet, so I guess that's a good thing, right? Godly baby Callisto? What the hell? You got a pet? You have a godly foil? What? You have a pet Rex? Oh man. Get better at pulling cards, it's skill based? Alright, don't start with me. Why do these things drop one individual Letvik?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Mark, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prime 55 months. What's this music? This is Polyphia. Florence. Yeah. Farming runs is easy points for packs. You're not tricking me like that. No, that's just Denise on an alt account. Am I alking the orichalcum gravel or holding on to it? Ah, just holding on to it. I don't need the money. What the hell? You got a green party hat? Some of you guys are hacking at this plugin. It's not even fair. I'm opening another pack after this kill. Are you going for the blood shards? Yep. Alright, let's open another pack. Come on. We need it. I got purple. I got 2 purples and a red. I got 2 purples and a red. Whiskey. Compost potion. Contract of Harmony. Unstrung heavy ballista. Nice. Okay. And a black party hat. A black part. The worst one, man. Got a party hat, though. Got a P hat. Let's go. 819k points now, man. Pretty good. Why is black the worst one? Because it's like an extra one that's not like one of the original ones that like comes from, you know, a like holiday event or something. Third Age Druidic Cloak? Damn. Is a 30H pickaxe the best card to get? I don't really know what the best card would be. 1 out of 5 lives. Who was the last one? Curtis, like 9 months ago. The Gnome Child is the best card? Why? It's 25 million points? Oh, wow. A stupid card. Whose idea was that? Wait, I got 25 mil strength XP. Why don't I get any points for that, man? All I want now is like points for the trading card game. What the hell? That should be a milestone. Like 1,000,000 points. No, no way, that was 9 months ago? Yeah, it was 9 months ago, man. I'm not using... Oh, how am I not losing prayer? I'm one tick flicking, man. You got 2 pets in the same pack? What the hell, man? You guys are scamming. Some of you guys are too lucky with the trading card thing. Not a real trading card game where 90% of the cards would be Bronze Dagger. Hmm. Can you get duplicates in the trading card game? You can, yeah. Best pulls the 30-inch longsword, only got the plugin as well. You just got the plugin, you got a 30-inch longsword. What the hell? You would buy these packs IRL if it was a thing? You think Jagex releases something like this? Seems like big money, man. Maybe this is just a psyop to get everyone hooked on the trading card game, and then Jagex actually releases it and you spend a ton of money opening packs. And the Deadman All-Stars packs were just like a litmus test for that. Okay, another pack time. You ready? We go? Wait, what the hell? It opened everything immediately! I got scammed! I got a Soul Reaper axe, though. The spacebar? I didn't hit no damn spacebar. Maybe I did. Did you watch the RC POH video? I did. Mythic Scorching Bow, nice. Mammal Her group content? Yeah, maybe we go do some trio next or something. You have 636k points? Damn, man. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in trying out those secret arrows at next, so I'll ask the guys when Mammal gets in Discord if they want to do that. I was really hoping Vampirium would give me sustainable dragon ammo, but looks like this ain't it. I mean, you certainly get more here than you get in a lot of other places. Anyone else's bank tabs fucked? Mine have been a bit wonky lately, but I think it was a skill issue. White Egg got his magic logs? Nice! Huge. But how many, like, shiny pets does he have? That's the real question. Oh, these guys drop orichalcum gravel as well. Look at that. Didn't know that. Let's highlight that so we don't miss it. What's it grab for? It's an alk. Alright, let's do another opening. Bad. Bloody Notes, Vile Ashes, Blessed Superior Dragon Bones, Sergeant Moss Fits. I don't know who that is.
Congrats
And a Rune Dagger. Ah.
Good shit.
Look, we can do it as like a starter weapon thing.
One was from a normal. Was the second from a superior?
Yes, I had 2 superiors that task.
Very nice.
What's up, big dog?
Hello, Mr. Pole. How are you?
Doing well, my man. Also on a Venator task right now.
Oh, so we can see another one coming in.
Yeah,
All
potentially.
right.
What's the occasion, Mr. Mammal?
You know, I just got everything done. Now I knew I was going to be gone tomorrow, so we're going to start the stream a little early. Get a little extra time in.
I always just assume you like sat on the couch, hands clasped together, just waited for like an hour and a half.
And then he smacks his knees and goes, "Welp, guess I better
About
stream."
that time. Gotta love it. Well, I presume you got lunch coming up, Paul, but I'm happy to do trio stuff whenever you guys want.
I was thinking like maybe we go try out I'm interested in some trio next to try out the seeker arrows.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
it's good fun. I'm definitely down.
It's only about 11 here. Let me go grab some caffeine and then I'm down to do whatever.
Okay.
I just might pause a little bit later to bop some lunch if that's all right.
Yeah. No worries. No worries. Kill my Hespori and get to work on KC.
Sherman. Sorry.
I'm having a protein drink myself. Thanks very much.
It's not a bad idea. I might grab
Nice.
one.
Had a little leftover steak for lunch. Pop that in the air fryer. Now, just sipping some black coffee, ready to rock and roll.
Nice. I have New York strips thawing right now for tonight.
Oh baby, very nice.
Prime or choice?
Choice. Normal meals I tend not to buy prime. That being said, I do tend to get all of my meat from Costco now, and I feel like their choice is a bit better choice than other choices.
Yeah, probably. I like a good prime strip because it makes it fatty enough to not be so damn not fatty. I don't know what I want to say with that.
Agreed.
Well
agreed.
said.
No, I know exactly what you mean. Okay, I need a next tab. Group next. Looks like my typical setup is T-bow. So let's get that. It's been so long, I don't remember what I used to bring, you know? Let's get 1,500 secret arrows out. We'll let either Rory or Mammal pull the ZCB. We need our Rupture. Remove this. We need Zarat Vams.
Got him. 207 vampires.
Nice.
Let's go.
I need more bank space.
So often though, will I walk by the steak area and just see some like tantalizing strips or something and be like, ooh, and pick it up and see like $42 and put it back down and walk away.
Dude, at my
Yep.
local grocery store last week, Anne was really craving steak and ended up buying some, but this shit was ribeyes for $31.99 a pound, I want to say. Like, good lord,
Whoa.
man.
That is steep.
And I'm like, you know, I got a pregnant wife. I'm not going to question it. I'm going to get her what she wants, right?
Yeah, of course.
But I then went to, at least it was Prime. But then I went to Costco and, you know, made sure to stock up on some ribeyes and strips from there, just, which is closer to like $16.99 a pound. But like, holy shit, man.
Yeah, that's brutal.
What is happening?
On the bright side, I think like the three biggest red meat distributors in the country are being directly investigated right now.
Wow.
Are they?
Good.
For
Get the ass.
Price gouging.
oh, good.
What's that weird cut that I've never seen in real life? It starts with a D, like a Denver, Dakota, some kind of steak cut. I hear good things about that I've never tried personally.
Lucius, you got this answer for me?
Not ringing a bell personally.
Denver
Could be
steak.
Denver.
Damahawk.
I saw that too. Ah, yes, the Damahawk. What are we doing today? We're gonna go do some group next, my man. Because I need more trading card game credits. I didn't tell the guys that that's why I want to do it, but that's why I want to do it. Hopefully it's a lot. I think I've got some ancient armor in here that I want to take a look at. Do I not? Am I crazy, chat?
Nowadays, if you want to go cheap and you want to make like a roast or something, even like the roast cuts are still like $5 a pound. So like, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, dude, brisket's gotten up there. I think my prime brisket's like $5.29 a pound or something. Maybe even more.
I feel like part of the increase in the price of brisket has to be attributed with the trendiness of smoking meats over time. It's just become a bigger and bigger thing to do.
Perhaps. I just know I was paying like $3.99 a pound maybe for prime, and maybe even like $2.99 a pound at one point for choice on brisket, like 4 years ago.
Yep. Yep.
That's wild, that difference. That is wild.
Where my country
Thanks,
going?
Obama.
There's my ancient shit. I need some different arrows. That's why you were looking for ancient shit in the bank? I thought you were ancient. Why were you looking for ancient shit in the bank? I thought you were ancient. Yeah, very good, Himboni. That's a very good one, man. Be chill, all you things. You do only need one piece, right? Yes and no. So you actually get more kill count on ancient NPCs, like these Zaros guys, when you have more ancient items on. It's kind of cool, man. Let me turn this down so I don't get annoyed, but if I have one ancient item on, and I kill, like, say, a Blood Reaver, I think it's 4 KC that I'll get from a Blood Reaver, with a 20% chance because of the one ancient item at a 5th KC. But if I have 4 on, then I'll have an 80% chance of that extra KC. If I have 5 on, it's a 100% chance of the extra KC. So the more ancient items you're wearing, the faster you accumulate KC here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on, so I'm gonna get an extra KC every single time. That's how it worked. I always thought it was like 4.5 a kill. Yeah, it's based on the amount of ancient items you're wearing. 20% per. So if you have 6, you'll get a guaranteed extra and a 20% chance at an additional one past that. Kind of cool. The Game Understander. Yep, that's my nickname. The Game Understander. And then past that to speed it up by, you know, obviously tag the Blood Reavers with a Serp Helm and a Blowpipe. Because then they accumulate venom damage up to 20s, and, you know, they basically just kill themselves while I'm going between these two spiritual mages. You get a 63 KC Harmonized Orb? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Do you have the Nightmare Staff yet or not? $18 KC Staff. Oh, dude, that's so good. Oh! Chat, we've got another pack. We open? I got a red. Oh, I got a yellow thing. What is the yellow thing? That must be good. No! I got teleported out because I was looking at this! I got a pet! Good news, guys.
Okay.
I got a foil Captain Darvald, whatever that is, and I got a Callisto Cub. Godly trading card game thing. Bad news, I teleported out while I was getting KC because I was looking at him.
A worthwhile trade, I'd say.
I got my first foil, man. And I got a pet. I didn't even realize it was foil when I looked at it, man. I know I should have disabled my telecrystal. That's so dumb. I can't wait to install it. Yeah, they got me earlier today, man. I'm 1% completed, by the way, now. We've made it to 1% completion on the trading card game at 40 unique cards. No duplicates yet. Let's go, boys. We're winning. You're 100% completed on the plugin? Oh, you cheated, I see. Nice, man. I was making potions at the bank yesterday and like 50k points appeared when I was done. I think you get a lot for levels, apparently. Do you have any idea when the TCG goes out of beta? Nah, I don't know anything about it, man. I just grabbed it today. You have a foil hell puppy? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Any Pal World streams in the future? I'm interested, but probably only if the farmers want to get on it with me. Mammal said he'd be down, Denise would be down, Curtis would probably be down. Don't know about Rory. But what's the KC to get in the room if you have elite?
30.
30.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Thought it was 35 for some reason. I was surprised that it was green at 34.
Yeah, so kill to kill, you only really lose like net 10 to 15 KC.
Okay. There will be a storm that specifically stops him from downloading Power World on the day before you need to play. Well, why don't you play without him then?
Is there anything vitally important that we're forgetting by not having Curtis here? Because we do that all the time.
Make sure you block one side on the pillar phase, so we don't get all of the pyramids at once.
Oh, right.
Dude, I was racking my brain. I was like, what the hell is he talking about? I'll be the crossbow guy and I'll bring Slayer Helm. That's the one roll Curtis always does in the cough tank. I'll do that.
You would not imagine my stress yelling at my team what to do during the next kill during that mission.
Yeah. Did like nobody have any experience with it?
No step unders to stall damage or stuff like that. Yeah. So I'm like, get under the boss, stay under there for as long as you can. Westy was down to like less than 1 brew when we finished that kill.
That was the potential for that mission was so high.
Yep.
If they would have just made it so teams could join mid-kill, that would have been a clusterfuck.
Yep, that would have been terrible.
Terrible content. Terrible, content.
I won't lie, I was so surprised you guys logged out to let us pass.
Yeah. We're being friendly. Yep.
That was very friendly, but I fully expected you guys to like tag us the moment we go into multi, because you're single multi there. So like it's either we can't pass or you know, we just kind of stalemate.
It was so funny when they sent me up to try to see if you guys were still there.
Oh, no.
It's like before they set me up, everybody knew how it was gonna end, but they were just like, you can do it, Jordan. But yep. Like they knew. Everybody knew I was gonna get logged out too.
Oh, I totally just got you mixed up with Curtis, by the way, because it was him on Dino's team that logged to let us pass. So I don't know even know if you know about what happened with that next one.
No, I was totally confused.
Okay, yeah, makes a lot more sense. So after we locked you guys down, like we had Westy still at your log off spot, right? Like 5 minutes before the mission. And he set up a loop video of spam clicking one of your tiles. And then the rest of us just like had his Discord captured. And then we left without telling anyone we were leaving so we could go gear up for the mission. So like everyone still thinks that we're still there, of course. And then we gear for the mission. The moment it starts, like a few minutes after it starts, we bail and leave you guys there, right?
Yep.
And then we go up to Trollheim, and Dino's team is waiting east of the Trollheim telly in single, like right before you get to the throwers.
Yeah.
And they log off to let us pass. And we're like, well, okay. So we go past them. And then at the rope, Reese's team is there. But I think they might have only had 4 of them, and that's also single to multi. So we had to tank them on the walk to the rope. But we did, and I think they caught Westy and couldn't kill him in one free, so we were past. And then they just left us there. We were like, well, fuck it, get downstairs, because if both of these teams are here and the perps are logged off, like, the bank is free. No one else is going to be there.
Free reign.
So we just went straight to the next bank, and we're like, okay, like, this is literally ours now. Thank you for handing us this.
Yeah, that's weird. My only thought as to why they would have logged out to let you go was to hope to pinch you with another team.
I guess apparently they knew that Reese's team was there.
Yeah.
But they never followed. Yeah. And Reese's team didn't pressure us enough. I think they were scared of us. I don't know.
Huh.
I think they just assumed that the Rhinos' position was better than it was because their execution was poor there.
Yeah, yeah. And then, yeah, the issue of Dino's whole team got next KC, but apparently he left instead of getting next KC because he couldn't be asked to get it. He was just too bored getting the Zaris KC earlier on when they unlocked it. So they couldn't actually contend because he didn't have the KC.
PvP your brain, bro, I swear. Unreal.
I tell you, man, that's such a stressful week. Once we got into God Wars Dungeon, I couldn't get these guys to do more than 2 Zilliana kills without going, should we go do a sweep? Like no shit. I can't tell you how many times we left at 2 KC.
Oh no, guys, lock in. I'm begging you, please. I think the funniest experience we had with the PvPers on our team was like Coxie and I, and sometimes Skidler would run proper TOAs, and then Perp and Skill Specs would go, well, we want to do a TOA too, so we'd run a trio and a duo separately. And Perp and Skilly would do like a 150. We'd finish our like 350 and then just watch their perspective, and it was such a fucking mess. It was so bad, but the content was great.
I'm pretty sure someone almost died on our initial TOA, which was a 0 invo.
Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, early, mind you, but come on.
Yeah, so we wanted to do a really early TOA for the XP lamp. And like this was like really early, like really shitty gear, really shitty stats.
Oh, really bad.
And Coxie and I just had to argue with Perp for 20 minutes. So I reckon we can do a 150. Like, we're like 50 combats. And he's like, we can do a 150 easy. And we're like, John, we're going to waste 45 minutes and die.
Vanstrom
we cannot do
Claws.
it. And he was like, no, we can do it. We can do it. I'm like, please, bro. It's not going to go well. We swear. Eventually, he conceded.
Yeah, they wanted to do a higher in ours. I'm like, no, fuck that. We're doing a 0. Like, there's no chance.
It's just not worth the risk of wiping and wasting 45 minutes.
There was a time when the Rebels went to Sammy. Yeah, I don't know if it was just you went one time or a few times, but there was a time where you were there. Yeah, that one time you went there, the Weasels were in God Wars Dungeon. And Foe missed the skill. He went up to it, but he didn't turn his camera to see that Krill was taking some heat.
Oh, really? Oh, no. Yeah, we went to Sammy one single time. I got a 1 KC staff in my name. It was
no
crazy.
way.
Yeah.
That is wild. Yeah, we scouted that shit every single time we went through too. I'm upset that I missed that.
I think I had a viewer say that we also caught a gnarly timing where like we all took a group break because somebody needed to piss, and when we logged out for a bathroom break, somebody like ran by, like they did a sweep. So allegedly, anyway.
Sus.
Yep, that is questionable, isn't it?
All right, so what were the comms like? Because I haven't really heard the POV of when you thought you had been caught out with the intent to go get your Onyxes for the Zenites. Because the Weasels very much did catch you out, but like there was some confusion on both ends.
Oh, well, we knew that we were scouted, so we were...
Yeah, I saw them
we were
doing the runes.
Sat there. Yeah, we're all sat there alking at the Grand Exchange, and then we all go to the rune shop, and you're there. And I'm like, okay, Paul obviously has 2 brain cells. Like, he knows what we're doing. So we expected it, and we kind of knew it was going to be a fight, and we just figured if we just say, oh well, they're gonna be there. We can't do it. We're not even trying to win at that point. You have to go for it.
You have to. Yeah.
You know, we just sent it. We just because no Furies, no Rings of Suffering.
Yeah.
I mean, just
what
you
I
have to try.
what I wish we did instead though was just say fuck it, risk everything, because they didn't want me to come because I was muling at that point, and they just tossed everything off on me, and we're like, you know, okay, we're just gonna go for it 4-man. We might still be able to get a kill, but they just wanted the 100 KC, so they didn't give a shit if they died. We had 4 return sets anyways. But I wish we just said, like, you know, full out, all 5 of us camped there. Like, just screw it, whatever.
Yeah,
it would have been more fun.
Outcome,
but it would have potentially thrown the whole thing for us, which is why they couldn't do it.
Yeah, it's hard to justify. It's hard to justify. We just got very fortunate that we did KO Eli, because that was like what sealed the deal. As us being able to do it is that we got the KO. It
was the only solution, and you got it, so it was perfect.
Yeah, we had to get the
I was very annoyed with the setup, the decision to leave Eli logged out right in that fucking spot. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I did not like that at all.
Yeah,
because that's what's gonna happen. You're just gonna get one hit while you're trying to scout from a distance. If they tell you, they tell you. But he really did not want to let you guys tell you.
Yeah. He was committed to the bit.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
You guys took like a year off Coxie's life from stress, man.
Oh, dude.
All right, Coxie, you hold everything. If I die for this, I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out.
Yeah. The poor guy. There was like twice where he was like, I think I'm gonna throw up. He's like, I can't do this. I can't fucking do this. But it's just like we did all week. Like, regardless of what our individual thoughts were, we bought into the team plan and it worked. Everybody was all in, whether they liked it or not.
If you didn't have to spend 20 out of the 120 hours rebuilding your kits, you guys would have done way better.
We did so much Barrows, and I don't know if that's something that they're maybe going to look to address. It's kind of skill issue, though. Like, just, well, if you don't want to re-get Barrow's gear, then don't die type angle. So I don't know if they'll do something about the re-gearing loop you get stuck in, or if it's just skill issue. I don't know.
I could always do away with bank keys.
Yeah, I don't know. That would be interesting because I think people would play a lot more like aggressively then. You know, there would be no hesitation to engage in PvP. So it would be content in that sense. But yeah, I don't know. I guess what are the downsides? I mean, people ragging effectively is kind of bad in a way, but
yeah. don't know if this guy is just saying to himself, like, when are we going in?
He's just sat here, like, waiting for us to give the call. Hello.
Little does he know he'll be soloing.
Watch him join us. We had that happen once, didn't we? Where somebody joined our next kill and kicked us
Yeah,
out.
you just get yeeted right out.
That Ziggy.
I don't know if we lost KC for that or if it put us back in this room.
I feel like we lost KC. I feel like it kicked us all the way out.
Do we have a party?
No, but we could join one. See if join previous works. I might be in a different one.
No, we have a new party.
Okay, I see it. I see it in the Discord. Join party. Sweet.
Thank you. I think I'm good. I don't really remember what I used to bring here. Let me look at your inventories. Hang on.
I think you're all right. Personally, never found the triple eats to be necessary, but
I have.
looks like I'm the odd one out on that. So never mind. Screw me.
It has saved me from tellying out in a lawnmower.
That's fair.
All right, suppose I'm good.
All right, let's go, lads.
I need to get pre-pots. Forgot about that. I'm gonna hit a super combat again. Need my game sounds. 1 out of 5 lives. 1 out of 5 lives, my brother. Hope we're good. I think we are.
I hope you brought Death Charge.
Of course. Anybody else's quiver just perpetually uncharged?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. I gotta get back to the fucking Coliseum, sounds like.
I got like 3,000 splinters the other day.
Yeah, damn it.
Wait, mine is uncharged. Fuck.
See? Telling you.
Gotta appreciate Behemoth getting it wrong and saying we had 2 lives, because I've gotten so much engagement off of that shit.
Wait, did they really?
Yeah, the last video, I guess, like, all week this week, people have asked me, like, oh, I thought you guys were, what do you mean you're 1 out of 5 now? Like, brother?
Thanks, Tasty.
Dude, why am I just dying? Could be that I'm running at the boss? Slow phase. Probably shouldn't have super combat. I got 2 super combats. Guess it doesn't matter. Hit that again. I did just turn my crystal on, yeah. Good damage. Tempted to restore my stats here. I'm gonna go and do it. Why do I have a blowpipe on me? I don't need blowpipe for this. I think I just T-bow everything, yeah? Pretty sure at least I used to T-bow everything. Why am I still ranging? Okay, we still have throw up, we're okay. Oh, I just potted too as that fell off, that's annoying. Might be able to get 2 specs in, but then I think the deflect melee goes up. Oh, we can do another. Then we'll expect deflect melee here.
Casual 17 just subscribed.
Casual, thank you for the kick sub, man. Big love, brother. Humble homie. Ow. Mega arrogant melee hit, or mage hits. Got another sandwich. Alright, do we earn enough points from this for trading card game? That's the question. Almost. Not quite. And you got some Nihil shards. That doesn't really do anything, does it?
Kind of crazy to think. I remember when we first started Nex, we were like, "Oh, Nex is so scary." I'm over 300 KC now. Crazy.
Sounds like something a fellow would say right before he dies to Nex.
Yeah. That was definitely a knock on wood sentence, wasn't it? Or as weirdos would say, touch wood.
What?
Yep, I guess that's a thing.
That's some duck, green duck type shit?
Yeah, yeah. Who knows?
We good? Yep. Corp, thanks for the 14 months, brother. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Next time. I don't have a thrall up. My thrall reminder plugin, what's it doing? Oh.
The beauty being 10 tiles away with the T-bow means if you hit the timing on that, then she has a longer transit, so she zaps back right away. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, she's on you now.
That's why you bring a Tripoli.
Woo!
Tripolitsky.
Pulling this way. Right on top of you guys, apparently. Genius idea.
It's all good. It's gonna work out. Oh, there we go. Good reset.
The
All well then,
fuck am
well.
I thinking? Like, oh, I should really get the boss away from there. Oh, they're running that way. Right. Of course, I hit an extra red way there. Stay under a little longer in this one. Make sure we can get the crew or push.
Gotta put a little momentum behind the arrow.
Yep. Physics. Not so good of a kill, this one, boys. Shit, next. Been bopped. Would rather not be in here, sir.
Lots of walk unders, please.
Got it. Can trade stall on me. This is going well. If we would hit more damage, it would help, though.
What have you done?
Wasn't set up yet, my bad. I'm good now. Not good? Now good?
I'm good. I'm good, by the way. No need to. We're chilling.
Let's go. Nothing. Oh, nice, Mac.
Oh no, these people are potting. Oh no. Hopefully private.
They were going to be private, not anymore.
You guys have killed a lot of necks? Yeah. Are we green log here? I think we are green log here, man. Like, combined green log. With the exception of the pet.
Yeah, they're in there. Don't go in. Don't go in.
How could they?
Top one down.
Going 2 down. 2 down is empty. What say you?
473 is empty. You went 2 up.
That's down to me. I went the way he did.
Yeah.
I meant
All
by
right.
the number.
There's 2 of us on this world and 1 of you on your world, Roy.
You rats.
Trading card game?
You've been vetoed.
Purple? 20 feet? What am I, Dino?
Italian.
Old demon mask and... Oh, an enormous
Already
pearl.
brought it
Let's go. The Dino Dream. I just got bunny feet on my trading card game.
Damn.
Are you addicted, Paul? Do you have a problem already?
No, I just got it today. It seems very pointless. Very, very pointless.
It is literally for funsies. I've been doing it. I get whatever like points I accumulate throughout the stream. I just rip them all at the end of the
there
day
you go.
for like 10 minutes for fun. Call good.
Hmm. Need to get death runes out for death charge. Can you look at someone else, maybe? If you click spacebar, you don't need to click each card? Yeah, where's the fun in that, though? Did we not used to stand in this row?
I mean, with a Tebow, you can stand back as long as you're diligent about running forwards when she approaches.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Fair enough. Yep. Then stand with me, brother.
Jordan, stand east and you won't get hit.
Good comms, thank you. Oh no, but she was on me.
No, we got.
Oh, nice.
Not
Good
no
reset.
more.
Drag her this way, she stays off of him. I stay. I stay.
You want some iced tea? I'm Iced Tea, here to talk to you about Car Shield.
The hell is Car Shield? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and brew here. I'm coming.
Help.
I got. I was looking for that. I was ready for it. Well, yeah, I can't tell who is who. Will I restart hardcore if we have another death? I might try an R3 Ironman if we have another death. I have a current hardcore, so I wouldn't start a new hardcore. This will be a drop.
Okay. That is indeed a drop.
There's a drop. 33 Runor, man. That's big. Honestly, 85 Runor for a team drop is kind of nutty.
That is
It's
a
not
lot,
half
actually,
bad.
yeah.
Big talk, cool.
Some greens, some blues. Nothing too good. MVP that kill, yep. Good stuff. How can you play the card game? It's just the OSR's TCG plugin.
You guys know IBM is set to have its worst day since 1961?
I've read something about that before market opened this morning. At that point, it was worse since the .com bust boom bubble.
What happened to IBM today?
Down 24.5%. Damn.
Is there a reason why? Or just fuck you, IBM?
Don't know. Don't know if they had a shareholder meeting recently or something.
Probably just a bad earnings.
Oh.
Kind of late to announce that.
They put out a memo saying they're being AI mogged and no longer pursuing chip maxing.
Hmm. Yep, that'll do it.
They've been in the AI space longer than a lot of people have with their Watson and whatnot.
It's true. Watson was all the rage like 5 years ago.
The fact that nobody took up the helm for Jeeves in the AI era is just a real miss.
Dude, I know, right?
Kind of shocking.
AI companies did a really, really fucking clever marketing strategy in changing the term loading or anything along the lines of that to thinking.
Yep.
Like, actually, genuinely so clever.
Well played.
She's on you, Jordan. Stay there. If she switches target, then you can go to the... Nevermind. No, you can't.
This is quite all right.
Ah! Previewed mid earnings, mentioned a lot
I
of
like how the
investment
blood
currently going in
sacrifice just
semiconductors
turns
and
you
all
into a
software
Swedish fish.
slumping. Hmm. Yep. Also, worst treat out there. Without a doubt.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan.
Sorry, what'd you say?
He has something against Swedes.
In particular, their fish.
Must have tried some of West Ham's salt candy.
It's Surströmming.
Never did care for Klondike bars. They're bland and they're very messy.
So you're saying you wouldn't do much for one?
Not very much at all, no.
Why am I frozen? Humble splash. Not humble at all. Holy shit. EQ key shards. There's no glory in calling an EQ key shard, man. Even if you're right, it means nothing. There's glory in calling you unique and being correct about it. You gotta know this, man. You gotta know this. I keep thinking those are actually granite cannonballs, and they're just not, and it's so disappointing.
Yeah,
Cards?
I'm not used to the color change yet either.
Blue, greens. Longbow. Blood rune.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
John! Thank you, dude, for the 38
He's
months.
ripping
Appreciate
those
you.
packs ASAP.
Yeah, it's day one. I gotta use them as I get them. I can't hold on to them on day one. It's like a day 3 thing. Get out of the storage! I just know Mammal
Oh my
is
god.
stealing potions from Curtis right now.
What? There's no way you've clocked me like that. Surely you have my stream open.
I don't, but I was trying to enter the storage and you were in there, so I knew what was going on. Because I was trying to steal some super compacts.
Shit.
I'm pretty sure Rory has like an entire separate computer setup with all of our streams up at all times, but I don't keep you guys up while I'm live.
It's got a TV with like a quad multi-stream up.
I have every tab open somewhere.
Mm.
I'm used to being the watcher POV from All Stars.
Chair in the corner.
That's right.
Sorry, I had to.
He's in the Cuck Herman Miller.
I'm in the Tom Brady seat where I can just confidently say that I would do everything better.
Humble of her to hit Jordan with that there. Denied. The perp clip talking about rodeo, I didn't see that. Damn, 78's on the T-bow, kind of nice, without a Missouri helm even. East side Jordan.
Eating fresh produce is ill-advised right now, so does that mean we have to order pizza every night?
Other prey ready?
Ow.
Is there some sort of like
There's
outbreak or something?
Pretty bad one.
Oh.
A parasite that cannot be washed off of produce because it is in the oocyte form, I think. I think that's how you pronounce that. I'm not 100%. So it has to be cooked out, if anything.
Ruh-roh.
In Texas, nah, I think the Midwest. But it has been spreading. Bop those one time each so I can get the KC for him.
Man, I got an extra shot off and then she zoomed and nulled it.
Comes at a decent time, that contain. Wow. Anyone know Nex's lore? Oh, I have no idea, brother. Geo. Sad.
Coal and pressed coal.
We're ripping. Blues, almost all blue. Steel longsword. Why is a holy ornament kit and a steel longsword? A holy ornament kit and a steel longsword. That just seems odd to be in the same tier. Does it not? France or Spain? France! Staff of the Light on first pack. Nice. While he's going AFK, I'm pulling up the game. Chainsaw, thanks again for the sub, man. Appreciate that, big dog. What's going on, dude? Who you got, Jordo? France or Spain?
My chat just asked me this, and I said Spain, because that's what my brain decided.
Oh, yeah, no, you're done for, bro. I'm going to France.
Yeah, my chat's informed me that on paper, France is favorited for sure.
Yeah, either could win, though. Every time I say France, I just think of that like Miss World pageant lady that like tries to say her country, but like squeaks France.
France. Yeah, I know that video. Yeah. I want England to win the whole thing just because I think it's the funniest outcome. It's coming home, lads. Me son's gonna be a fucking footballer.
So fucking annoying. They need to lose. I'm rooting for them now because everyone I root for gets knocked out immediately.
There you go. There you go. Mind games.
Football's coming home. I don't even care about football or watch it, but it's going home, lad. It might be. It might be.
Oh, it's time for France, Spain.
France.
Wow, that was too coherent to be an imitation. You gotta bark it. France.
Halftime break. Time for a cigarette.
That's how all sports used to be, man. It was sweet. Imagine playing in a hockey stadium in like the 70s or whatever. Just can't even see 2 feet in front of your face.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Hazy as fuck.
Dude, I remember so many places that we went to as kids just being absolutely full of smoke. Actually a good change.
Get that Texas
Mr.
Roadhouse.
Bodie. Thank you for the 151. Need the Georgie March. The fuck
I
is
remember
that?
Texas Roadhouse, the floor being covered in peanuts.
Yeah,
You could just take them at will.
The last time I went
Off the
there,
floor.
it was clean. I went to a new one. We were up in Bellingham, Washington, just kind of close to the Canadian border. And I guess they had just opened a new one. And there were no peanuts on the floor. And I felt so bad. I could not bring myself to throw them on the floor after I ate them. It was weird.
I don't think they do it anymore.
See,
That's
allowed.
really.
Yeah,
It's so
yeah, you
weird.
can
Is that like a
at your
COVID
table.
thing?
I don't know what started it, but I think you just get them at your table now, and not like you put them in like a little bucket.
That's trash, and they should know it.
I haven't been there in a while.
This
But
is why private equity is just going to ruin the world, man.
of course.
It's because of peanut allergies? No. You don't go somewhere like Texas Roadhouse if you have a peanut allergy. That's a skill issue. This world's weak.
I agree. Darwinism should be allowed to work.
Thank you.
The concept of allergies is so strange. Like the body does a lot of things as like a reaction. Like, why would my reaction to eating this delicious tropical fruit be to kill itself? Like, what do you mean?
My wife became allergic to avocados after her first pregnancy. How weird is
Oh
that?
no.
Thing is,
Unfortunate.
it took us forever to figure out what it was.
Thanks for the
She never got
Yeah.
tested for it. So like we would cook in avocado oil and like all throughout the like late first and full second pregnancy, she would get like heartburn after eating. And we're just like, man, this like it's a common pregnancy thing to just get heartburn like that.
Sure.
So we're just like, oh, man, that's a really shitty outcome.
Little did you know.
Oh, I failed that. Yeah, sure enough, you know, we finally figured out recently that it was the avocado oil that, you know, we were cooking in that caused it.
Oh,
Bro, this fucking next.
you robot there a little
Yeah,
bit.
very, very robot, but we understood.
Oh, I'm yellow on Discord right now. In-game seems fine, though.
Adam, is football coming home, lad?
Just the normal group content storm passing over.
Yep.
Naturally.
Yep.
Look at that, he's gone already. He's already playing Dragon Wilds.
What's the function in the human body of hiccuping? Why do we hiccup?
Nobody knows.
I don't know, son.
Tide goes in, tide goes out. Can't explain that.
Genuinely feel like I used to know the answer to this because babies hiccup a fucking lot. But I don't remember. It is insane the rate that a newborn hiccups at, though.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Like, consistently? Just, oh, they always do
Just, I mean, I remember, like, 10 times a day or something.
There she goes again.
Also happens a lot in utero. Which is a pretty cool thing, because, yeah, you can feel it, you know.
You feel it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Probably from, like, 30 weeks in on. But, yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
I feel like bodybuilders in stage condition also hiccup a lot for some reason.
You know, usually if you wait like 45 seconds, you get a really in-depth answer from someone in the chat, but didn't really happen this time.
All I've gotten is, hiccups have no proven biological function in adults and are considered a vestigial reflex.
Yeah, see that one right there? Absolutely Googled. No one uses the term vestigial.
Like a dragon fire shield out of him.
Nobody knows what vestigial means in this world.
Nope, no idea.
Ain't that what that Duke guy drops? I do smile? Of course you do. Your name is Observe the Train. We know you do.
That's a self-report username for sure.
Sorry, bro. Bro, I got bruise highlighted. That debated me. Reptiles have vestigial legs? I don't know that that context helps me at all. An emu's wing is vestigial. Huh.
Your word to spell is weather. Could you use it in a sentence? We don't know whether we will weather the weather.
Fuck.
Still salty that in elementary school I failed out of or lost out on a district-wide spelling bee because I couldn't spell the word tongue.
Oh.
I feel like that would be an easy one to slip up on, actually. Tongue.
I think I
I
said
never lost a single spelling bee or game of mock Jeopardy in school.
oh, nothing good. Sad. Oh, fancier boots though. Big. I did quite enjoy mock Jeopardy. It's fun watching Jeopardy as an adult because now you can get like 5% of questions right.
Some episodes I'll just be on a heater and I'll know like 50% of things, and others I'll just know nothing the entire episode long.
Got DQ'd from a spelling bee in 2nd grade for not capitalizing the "im" in March. What do you mean capitalize? Spelling bee? That's a verbal thing, a spelling bee. What do you mean?
I like mock Jeopardy, so I can sit in the back of the classroom and go, "Fuck you, Trebek."
Your mother's a whore, Trebek.
Trebek always came across as like a little bit condescending. Like,
So
I know you
condescending.
don't really know the answer yourself. Whereas Ken, like, you know he actually knows.
It's because he's Canadian. Are Canadians naturally condescending?
Yeah.
Maybe passive aggressiveness is what he's getting at. I feel like that's a common thing around here. They call the Midwest nice is often Midwest passive aggressive.
Huh.
You're too nice to be direct, so you're just passive aggressive, which is worse.
Range
anyway.
break, range break, range break.
Thank you.
Bless your heart.
Oh, I have heard the term Minnesota nice before.
Yeah, it's fake. It's fake nice.
Oh Lord, she coming.
Good damage on that. Man, I just did my gear swap. Goodbye, gents. No, I just potted, man. Need us to stall already?
No, not really. Just a bit low on hard food.
You don't need hard food for this phase, bro. Nothing good. That's pretty bad, actually. Let's
yeah,
open
the
a pack.
regular loot has not been that great today. No Dragon Bolts yet.
Nothing good. Lalia. Okay. I feel like thus far Spain is a lot more aggressive than France. Is that typical for Spain? Keep forgetting most of my viewers are American and no one has any idea. Spain's usually pretty defensive? Huh. They're aggressive, man. They moving. Will control the ball very well, but France's counter can open the game up for them? I see. I see.
Oh.
What
okay.
kind of...
I did not realize she would do that. I will not stand out there anymore. My bad.
Where's she even going?
I'm sorry, officer. I didn't know I couldn't do that. Ah, it's a sad day.
It's a sad day for the farmers and for the rest of the world.
So, man, did I miss part of your stream where you get on your desk and twerk for 30 minutes straight? Yes, that's the first 30 minutes of my stream every day, man. You gotta be here early in the morning for it. Best part, too. I learned a new trick this time, but you really missed out, unfortunately. Love that part of this. Yeah, it is a favorite, man. It is a favorite. He had his cowboy hat on. Sunspear is very good now, yeah. I don't want her to jump, actually. Kind of want to keep her here. What's GHCIM? Group Hardcore Ironman. Oh my, on a spec as well.
So rude.
Just die on purpose so you can stop streaming with Mr. Mammal? But do you have something against the mammal? Oh, the allegations, right. Let's get a Nihil Horn here for a second, ZCB. Nope, just ignore. Do I have enough points? I do not, sad. Penalty, really? For Spain? Alright, hang on, it's happening on my side. There's the cross. There's a challenge, and... Wait, how is that a penalty? What did I not see there? He attacked that from the back. What happens? Okay, no spoiler if he scores, please. Oh, come on! No way that stands. Never mind, he could definitely see him there. He's not even close, he just kicks the shit out of him. Not even near the ball. Ball's like 2 feet above him. And he like fucking yeets this guy. In the thigh. Otis team had such a hard time doing this boss in Deadman Tourney. It's a tough boss to do, especially when you're under-geared, man, and they were permanently under-geared. And then we went here for 1 kill, got a ZCB from the mission and Torva legs. They did 4-man though? Yeah, even worse. I mean, not a problem if you're with a team that understands next though. What happens? Is it actually a penalty? Oh, it is. Oh shit, son. You guys just missed a karate kick to the thigh.
You talking about the FIFA game?
Yeah, the FIFA. Yeah.
Red card?
Penalty kick in favor of Spain.
Let's go. My prediction is coming true.
Do I want the outcome? No, I'm watching it.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Lord.
I'm not afraid, Jordan.
Nor
And they
should you be.
scored.
Beautiful.
And they scored.
I have no idea what prompted me to do this. Actually, no, I do know what happened. So yesterday, a friend uploaded a video for the first time in a very long time because of the POH update.
Yeah, who was it?
So I went to his channel. So some of them was like, oh, I went on a bit of a nostalgia trip, and I went to a friend's channel, and I went to his oldest videos, and I spent a good hour watching.
White Cat
Hello, it's me,
22?
a friend loot from 10 hours.
Oh
of
my
insert
gosh.
It was awesome. It was such good nostalgia. Look at pre-EOC RuneScape again.
Real ball knowers go for a friend's brother's channel, Juju Gumbo Gaming. His brother Remy.
Dude, he had some fire videos. I remember that. It's content.
A lot of his 10K loot videos are actually from the POV of Remy. Remy actually did his mandatory military, whereas Dobidas did not.
He dodged. Curtis may not be with us physically, but I'm playing the F track right now. He's with us spiritually.
You know, Jordan, few things beat the third age plate legs on 50% speed.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
It's one of those things that I'm glad it's immortalized. It's embarrassing, but I'm glad it's there.
It's so good.
Thing is, if you really go back into the archives of old mammal videos, that's kind of just how he reacted to everything. It's just that was a really long reaction.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Like I would get like a Guthin spear from Barrows, and I'd be off the fucking top rope, dude. I'd be screaming.
Yep.
My favorite is you responding to people that PM you on your account in the early videos.
Yep,
Oh,
I had my
you'll
private
You'll say,
on.
hang on to the video that you're recording, and then just type it out or something.
I remember that, yep. I'd have my private on, and I'd add people back and say hi.
That micro celebrity status.
He promised singing us a song for like 300 subscribers.
There absolutely is a video, one of my main progress videos, that I start by singing a song for about 30 seconds, and then I say, all right, that's about enough before you all call me, and then I just say the F word.
You got a little hood in some videos too, let's say.
Allegedly. Old mammal videos are a brand risk for sure.
Sometimes he'd have some RuneScape videos that just open with him like hitting some threes in his driveway.
Bro. I have a dedicated video on my YouTube channel of me and my brother making like trick basketball shots. My YouTube channel is just like a family home video VHS collection, but it's on the internet forever.
Uh-oh, I don't have KC voice.
Okay.
I'll get
I have 148 left.
I have 100 left.
Yeah, I only pulled like 180 before coming in. Because I was behind.
Then we'll all get Casey in a minute.
Yeah, I'll just get enough to get in the door here.
Okay.
Some of the descriptions of those old videos are also a bit spoilery. Like, if you like the last video, just wait till you see the Guthan spear in this video. It's like, okay.
Wait, really? What's wrong with me? That's hilarious. I would.
Maybe not so on the nose as that, but in that theme.
Yeah, it's quite clear what's gonna...
It's so frustrating watching this Mbappe guy. He's such a bitch when it comes to throwing himself down to the ground. Every single
aspect.
Every single like clip that I've seen of him this World Cup, he is the most dramatic motherfucker out there.
Did he said if she was wed to a footballer, she would get the ick if they flopped?
Understandably so.
Okay, I'm good. Good heavens, you grazed my arm. Grazed my arm. You got a dex on 5k points with 2 deaths? Damn.
There was one early video, I think it was you doing Heroes Quest, where you were running a smear campaign on the guy that scammed you. And a bunch of people were DMing the wrong guy who had a very similar name. And he caught wind of this, so he got in contact with you. And then you quelled that situation and then did Heroes Quest with that guy.
Hey, let's big dog. Squash the beef and quested with a guy. Let's go. All in a day. I absolutely do remember. I uploaded a dedicated YouTube video about this guy scamming me. I think I tried to buy some longbows to elk and he swapped willows. Oh, that bastard.
That bastard. Hey, Baldy Lover, how are we, bro? Oh, yellow card for someone? Who gets it?
I woke up early to merch one day back in like 06 or so. And I scammed myself in doing so. I was selling a Varric set, which at the time was like 5 or 6 mil. And I just brain fart sold it for like 3 mil, thinking of like Torags, and cried.
What have I done? I'm ruined.
Remember around that time
even allowed
frame.
To stay home from school.
Around that time frame, getting a 30-man D chain split.
What was that, like a mill?
A mill.
Yep.
Oh, potato cactus, guys. Sorry.
It wasn't in my name, so I was rather happy that I saw anything. But yeah, kind of savage that there was no way to confirm.
It's true. That was a great idea by Jagex, putting that little display or the announcement out ASAP. Yeah, I remember when I first started OSRS, I did Bandos with a guy, and I guess he got a pair of Tassets as a drop, and he like tallied out and didn't pick them up, is what he told me, and my entire comment section was like, mammal, I got bad news for you. I think he picked them up.
Are you going to watch Verf's kill? Good question. What is the context? Because I am lost, brother. He's doing Inferno on the Chunk account? Ah, okay. No, I'm not. I have no interest in Chunk accounts, man. What's a chunk account? You know the game's divided into chunks where like when you hit a new one, you hit a load line and it loads a whole new like square of the game. That square that you're in is considered a chunk. And a chunk account has to like they start in one chunk and they have to complete all of the content in that chunk to be able to unlock the next chunk. I think that's how most of them work, right? So like if there's a magic log in your starting, or magic tree in your starting chunk, you need to get the level to cut that. Because you need to complete that bit of content to be able to like move on to the next one, and so on and so on. I've never actually watched any episode of any chunk account. Just fucking hit some command on my keyboard which like opened Microsoft Edge or some shit.
Oh no.
And like half froze my screen for a second there.
Uh-oh.
The hell was that? What do I think of the Oda on Fox News thing?
Hit macros that you did not know about
I was
before that moment.
Embarrassed for him for the Gammon thing.
Okay, we grabbing some KC then?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, I really wish I brought a blowpipe. I love brother. I can tell, brother. I wish I kept myself a range spot. Clean kill time. 6-minute kill time. Ugh, so much slower than 4-man's. Let's see what we get. Nothing. All greens and all gray. Sore bones. We have another one though. Nothing good. And I have one more to open. I've got a purple in this one. Got a staff of fire. Ornate top. A Zami plate skirt. That's not so good. What the hell are those? It's called the OSRS TCG.
Man, I had some broccoli the other day.
It's a plugin. It's just a trading card game plugin for fun.
Oh, was it raw?
That was roasted, which may or may not kill the parasite.
You'll be fine.
Well, we all know I was voted most likely to contain the fact I was bitten by a zombie.
What?
It's so humid in Florida right now. I'm just sweating at my desk.
Ugh, that's gross.
Back-to-back godly
We're
butch and
still
muscle.
on a heat
Damn.
wave up here. I mean, I'm sure it's not Florida hot, but for North Dakota, fucking hot.
I don't know. I
90s.
feel like you hit some absolute temperatures that are like higher than we get here, but
Yeah,
with
you get
much
some big
lower
ones.
humidity.
It's 94 with 51% humidity right now.
Yeah, we're only 80 right now, but it's like 75% humidity. Midwest will just be like 25 degrees one day and 86 the next.
Third age cloak. Nice.
Can't make its mind up.
One TOA got you 10k
When I went to the Arnold
TCG
Classic
points.
in
What the
Columbus,
how?
Ohio, back in like 2016 or so. The day we got there was just
Damn.
bone-chilling cold, and like the very next day was just the most pleasant day I've ever felt in my life.
I need potions
Was
from
it
these
was it in the
guys.
spring?
Yes, I think it's in like March.
Ah, okay. Makes sense to me. I do always
Oh, a
find
level gets you
it
10k?
humorous how the same temperature, number-wise, in the fall versus in the spring feels entirely different.
Sun do be real.
Yeah, when I first got here in like end of December, early January, it was like Florida winter, mid 60s, and I was out laying in the sun because it was like balmy coming from Maine. But now, if I were to feel that same temperature in the same month, it's fucking freezing.
Yep. Yep.
You think the England players are still slipping the Viagra? Like, no, it's still in my system, bro. I'm not taking it, but
Is that a thing?
They were
Yeah, for
supposedly
their-
allowed to take Viagra for the Mexico game.
Huh.
even the
I've
casters
always-
were like, they're doing everything they can to combat the altitude. Some things we can't mention.
So Viagra is like a vasodilator. I guess
Yes.
I've always been under the assumption that you still have to you have to try to get an erection. It doesn't just hijack your penis whether you like it or not. Surely.
Correct.
Is that good term? That you like the way I worded that?
I saw a comment regarding that protocol saying, "Thank God England beat Congo."
Handball.
All right.
That's not his hand.
It'd be like that Austin Powers movie. All right, so it's a
God,
giant
you're a trumpet.
Johnson.
Kurt is missing some good comms today. I hate getting KC here, man. Especially when I don't bring my blowpipe. It's so much worse.
Thanks for the pine
Hey, yo,
zone,
Winters. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it, big dog. Could use a super restore drop from one of these guys. Okay, why are football players allowed to talk to the ref, period?
What do you mean?
I think a ref's
I
just been
mean,
like,
they-
you know, you're right.
Thanks for the pine
Yeah,
zone,
if there's a foul or something like they always try to plead their case, you know, like if there's a foul, like you should have nothing to do with this.
I feel like every sport does that, though. Think about it. Basketball, look at a bunch of the quarterbacks going up to the ref going,
The
that's what they
Italian
say
league.
verbatim.
It's extra weird in tennis because usually they won't have a bone to pick with the chair umpire unless they have a real reason for doing so. But the fines in tennis can be enormous.
Is that right?
Get fined like $80,000.
What?
Oh my god. Better watch your mouth.
They can afford it, but still.
How you gonna get fined EVscape's revenue from yesterday?
I laughed so hard. I swear I watched one of those EV skate videos.
Let's go,
where he
let's go, let's go,
talks
let's go. Oh,
about, like,
purple, purple!
this is how much money I made last month.
Big evil chicken mythic!
I swear, I could have swore.
Tuba
when he
gets warden
streams on
mythic!
Twitch. I swear to God, he said he runs like 40 minutes of commercials an hour.
I
or
think he
something.
maxes out Twitch ads at like
Yeah.
27 minutes or something.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? I obviously he's trying to come to my kick instead type
Yeah.
angle, but
I still want to one day do a charity stream where I just max the fuck out of the ads and just donate all the ad revenue from it.
I mean,
Just
honestly,
to see
yeah,
what it would be like.
over the course of a 24-hour it would
Yeah.
add up a lot.
Yeah.
Got my KC. Taking a quick piss.
I'm at 200 something, so I guess I'm good. Oh, he missed that. It's a good cross. France has never won while trailing at halftime. Still several minutes of stoppage though, man. I too am gonna take a piss, so don't bail.
You're taking the piss, lad.
All right, I'm back.
Ready.
Alrighty, I looked and IBM's stock drop, they haven't seen levels this low in the last year.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. They're still Still over $200 billion cap.
Yep.
Small mom and pop.
Like that, what is that? Like sandwich shop? Have you ever seen that?
Maybe.
Some like sandwich shop in Virginia or something. It was like a $50 million company based on their stock price.
What the?
Like that sneaker company that said they were going to do AI.
Let's see, what is it? In 2021, a single deli in New Jersey that was publicly traded managed to achieve a market cap of over $100 million despite only doing $35,000 in sales across 2 years.
What
Yep.
the fuck?
The bear needs to take notes.
Thus further proving that the economy is not real. It's just numbers moving around on a screen. It's all made up.
Mafia deli. I don't know what happened with it, honestly.
Need 1,000 people to pay you $1,000 a month, and after 1 year, you'll be worth $365 billion.
Hang on. France 3 shots, 0 on goal at the half. It's over, man.
The farmers open a restaurant. And Curtis is the chef.
I bet you we could start a business together.
When you realize that over 90% of people that do open a small business have no fucking idea what they're doing, then you like your odds. What if we started a group channel where we just take like really cool basketball shots?
Now we're talking. Dude, that would be perfect.
Oh, that's a good name for it, even.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Methodical, thank you, dude, for the 64 months. Much love, for nah, much love to you, my dude. Thank you. I don't want to stand by you, Jordan.
Wonder how the vibes are in their takes that just take like all fucking day to get.
You would have to imagine in between
home.
successes, they are just, god damn it. Would somebody just make this already? I want to go do cocaine and gamble.
Be like Muscles Glasses from Epic Mealtime and tank the entire channel by holding out for more revenue despite not doing anything.
Muscles Glasses?
Yeah, he was a somewhat muscular guy that wore sunglasses inside and just kind of stood in the background.
Hmm. Is that the Turducken channel?
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, they just did outrageous, like, food challenges. They just covered everything in bacon, and that was enough to just get you millions of views in 2010.
Who is that, like, mega eater guy? I watched him a lot.
Matt Stoney?
No, not him.
Was he a blonde guy?
Maybe. He could have had hair. I don't remember.
God, what was his name? I can, like, picture him, but I can't think of his name.
No, not Beard Meets Food. Nope, not Eric the Electric. Nope, nope, nope. But he would do, like, food challenges. LA Beast, that's the one. LA Beast.
I love LA Beast.
Not Furious Pete.
Furious Pete, that's who I was picturing.
Crazy. Furious Pete, obviously, he still has his channel, and he still has the millions of subscribers he had from back when that was a huge deal, because he was one of the top channels. But if he puts a video out now, he'll get like 3,000 views. It just doesn't translate being
Algorithm tanks, man.
Yeah, it's wild how that goes.
Yeah, he had testicular cancer twice. He lost one ball, then made another video like 2 years later, like, fellas, they're taking the other one.
Damn.
That is a feels bad.
A fishing rod. Oh, a shiny fishing rod. Ah, alright. Take it. Got a foil fishing rod, boys.
Let's go. I got my first godly like an hour ago. I got the cow fight princess.
I got a Callisto cub about an hour ago. The card thing you're interested? It's a RuneLite plugin that means nothing. It's just for fun, but as you gain experience or boss kills or whatever else, you can get points. You buy packs with the points, and you can collect cards of RuneScape items. It's the OSRS trading card game, OSRS TCG plugin on RuneLite. I just downloaded it today for fun, because why not? Ow. Nah, why is he on me, dude? They need to drag the boss.
Let me see if I can lure her. Nice.
No, but I can.
Bitch. First godly pet crew, nice. Get him, little throat. Slight amount of packet loss. Dropping frames and packet loss, just a heads up.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're good.
Helmet.
We're great. Oh.
A lot of rubies, man. Sorry, we got packs. Oh, got a purple. All two purples.
Oh my god.
They're all shit. Well, see, thank you, dude, for the 24-month Prime, brother man. Why is there a halftime show at the World Cup semifinals?
Money.
What the hell? Dude, America, you're embarrassing us. At least it's a Zach Brown band. That's pretty good. Is that always a thing, or is it like unique to this?
Oh.
You don't know who Zach Brown Band is?
No.
What?
Did they just like play
Zach
the
Brown
Brown
Band's got some great songs.
A little chicken fried man?
Oh, I've
You
heard
would
that.
likely know the song.
Cold beer on a Friday night? a pair of jeans that fits just right.
Hell yeah, brother.
And the radio on.
My sister with a ring on her finger.
It ain't mine, it's my father's. Zach Brown is your friend, bro. Really? I didn't know that.
Didn't the country music awards or whatever that big show is say like last year they're going to try to get away from awarding like pop country?
Good.
Not that I
my
assume either of
country.
you know. I'm just generally fielding the question.
No
I feel
idea.
Like I heard that. If the song doesn't have your grandma getting hit by a train, you ain't eligible.
What about by a reindeer?
It's okay, West Georgia. I didn't know that.
Do you think the Santa prior to Tim Allen also killed a guy for the role?
Well, he didn't kill a guy. He just scared him. The guy killed himself.
Yes, Your Honor. The man killed himself.
Yeah, I was far too old when I realized that it's the Santa Claus. Because it's a clause of the contract that he has to be the Santa Claus now.
Ah.
That was like the Ohio State Santa Claus.
No, no. Are halftime shows or finals, like semifinals and finals, halftime shows for the World Cup common? Or is this just a purely like America's hosting, so we're obviously doing this experience?
This is America. Yeah, my chat's saying it's not a thing.
Yeah, that's embarrassing. It's our culture. Our culture is more money.
I do think the
Sriracha,
funniest
nice.
thing about like the flopping, quote unquote, is the way they really sell it. Like they're writhing in pain. Oh my fucking leg! And then like 20 seconds later, I'm good.
Yeah, well, when you don't get the call,
It's just so funny.
it's more embarrassing when they're like that and obviously faking it, while their team is fucking charging down the field and they're screwing themselves over because they're trying to get a penalty that was 30 seconds ago. That's not going to happen. Oh, I just glanced over and there's a Spain guy doing exactly that.
Yeah.
While France is charging at the goal.
My ankle.
He's in Spain without the S.
Hey.
Is there a different guy in the ground, or is that the same guy?
A different guy now. And it's his neck. I'll start watching soccer if every time there's a flop, they get the SpongeBob voiceover. My leg. My leg.
It is SpongeBob Day.
Is it?
The hell is SpongeBob Day?
Bob Le Sponge.
L'éponge.
Was there so much drama in the farmers now? The tension seems insane.
Few things I
Just
reckon have
sexual
made me
tension,
laugh
man.
as hard as I ended up watching, you know, the episode where SpongeBob has really bad breath and he thinks he's ugly.
Yes.
But he just got really bad breath. I watched that episode where he talks to the guy in the theater and he goes, "Not at all, boy. Yeah, yeah." But it was that, but in other languages. Holy fuck, the voiceover is hilarious. It's this like Japanese accent going.
Remember when they did a SpongeBob halftime show at the Super Bowl and it wasn't the Bubble Bowl?
Biggest letdown of all time.
You ready for the next dead man? Brother, I got bad news for you. It's gonna be a while. Hype for the RS3 League?
That's
Me too,
insane.
me too.
They're 52 minutes in, and I swear it just said 0 shots on goal for France. Like,
Pretty sure that's true, yep. Yeah, they're
So-
playing
it's sports.
like they're playing like wimps right now.
sometimes this sport can be so sleeper, like bro.
But it can turn around so fast, man.
That's true. Can get crazy all of a sudden.
France is big on that counterattack game. How many points am I at?
They go down.
My
a goal
collection
and the
score
blue
is
and
5
the red
million.
Slowly starts to fade from France's flag.
France ruined your 14-leg parlay? No, stop. You betting on a 14-leg parlay ruined your 14-leg parlay. One of my homies here has let me know that France has ruined his 14-leg parlay.
Yep. It would have hit otherwise.
This was leg one of it.
Do you think it'd be more depressing, though? Getting like 13 in a row and not cashing out and losing 14, or losing the very first one, then having all the rest come true?
You guys are doing great over there.
Running away from that.
New RS3 boss comes out during the league. Does the league get access to it? Like, surely not, right? Probably, but delayed? Interesting. "4K Massacre came out during the league last year, but was too difficult to kill during the league." Hmm. But you did have access to it during the league last year?
Shimona.
Oh, delayed until someone could kill it in the main game? Hmm. It's a good way to do it. Why am I dead? Nothing is more frustrating than potting the second before your divine falls off. What? Spain scores again? Well. Goodbye, France.
They've done it.
I don't know, man. Somebody asked me earlier, and I said Spain was gonna win, and they're all like, "Oh no, you're silly." I told you.
They've got time.
Not with the way they're playing.
The Truman Show guy's calling in right now.
See, I'm telling you, like, you want to make a bet on sports or something,
Let's see what happened
you have
here.
to ask somebody who has no fucking clue. Because the more
Oh.
somebody, well, I've analyzed the data, and it's all bullshit. You ask somebody who has no clue what's happening, they're probably going to be more right on it. I'm telling you, it's a load of shit.
I've literally gotten my last 7 calls at this World Cup wrong. It's not always true.
But I've gotten my
Very
last.
well done.
I've gotten my last 1 correct. so there.
Touche. Did I pick France? I did. I also picked England. Oh, Mbappe did the thing.
I see it.
It's too bad that the perfect bracket guy failed his on the Argentina game. Oh yeah, the Norway game, that's right. What a disappointing game that was, man.
Yeah. The only highlight I really saw was the one where the guy should have passed it to Holland and didn't.
Yeah, I saw Zlatan at halftime talking shit, saying the cable was playing better than one of the specific players. His analysis
Zlatan
is so
is a funny guy.
No way he said Zlatan.
Did I say that wrong? Zlatan?
Hold up. But was he offside there? Because he just scored again. Yeah, he was offside. Okay. Holy shit. Dude, France's keeper's going through it right now, bro.
Oh, okay, offside in this sport is like, you can't like cherry pick, but you can't just like hang out by the goal, kind of.
You can't be past their defenders when the ball leaves the previous person's foot, basically.
Okay, okay.
Then, if it's in the air, then you can.
Cool happens, it's offsides.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, no goaltending, you know. But offensive goaltending.
I was watching Big Z casting during one of the halves, and he was trying to do like a spur of the moment Star Trek analogy with something that just happened. It was like, that was like, well, I don't know what it was like, but you get it. It's like, okay.
Oh no, he jumped on you.
Oh, and she hit a 0 off prey range. That's crazy.
Humble. We're already going through it right now. You little shit.
If it were Farmers V2, I would have got hit a 50 and died right there.
Go, 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 go. Nice. That worked out.
TiVo is so ass on these Reavers. Hate to be a French shopkeeper on a night like tonight. Win or lose, it's going up in smoke. Other people are here too, next.
Thanks a lot, Roydy. On both small hits. Spain's up 2-0. I know I'm watching. I've got it on the side. I'm gonna end up dying because I'm watching the World Cup though. Watch. Yeah, awkward. Losing a life to the World Cup is reasonable. I don't know that the guys would see it that way. You guys keeping up with any shows right now?
No.
I'm going, by the way.
Most recent thing I've watched is House of the Dragon, and I'm 2 episodes behind on that, so I need to get caught
Oh,
up.
fair. Caught up on that, and also on Silo Season 3.
Silo?
Yeah, if you haven't seen that, if you have Apple TV, very worth watching.
Okay.
It's,
I think that's on more than just Apple TV now. I saw it the other day on something I have.
I don't think it's an Apple exclusive, so I wouldn't think so. Apple does all original series. That's just their own thing.
Okay. Okay.
But I've also read the books, and I watched season 1 and 2 and then got the books because it was so good. But quite a good one. Yeah, I finally watched Project Hail Mary as well, and that was quite good too.
I love that movie.
Surprised me.
It was great.
Thought it was gonna be terrible because, you know, Ryan Gosling in a serious role just didn't make sense to me.
He played it well. He did good.
He did, yeah.
Sheep Detective is good.
It is Tuesday, and I did go live early, so I'm definitely at risk of going to a movie tonight. We'll have to see what's playing.
Minions.
Fucking love the Minions movies. I would totally be down.
Not even sure what movies are in theaters nowadays. Like, it's been so long since I've seen something that has actually caught my eye. I finally watched, what was it? The Fire and Ash or whatever, Avatar on my flight to Chicago, and was largely disappointed by it.
Really?
I mean, it was just the second movie repeated, basically.
Yeah, I've still only seen the first one, actually.
All right, I won't say anything more about it then.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I believe.
I don't believe shit. I'm gone. Goodbye, Jordan. It's been a fun series.
I'm triple eating.
It's been a fun series.
I'm actually telling you.
Oh,
I triple ate twice. Fuck off, Max.
There
What
goes
the hell? Unreal. Usually you can triple eat and then she like stays put for a while.
Yeah, no, sometimes she's just, that's why I bring 2 triple eats, man. Like, you gotta have them, dude.
I bring 4.
It's happened too many times.
I'll have to re-KC a bit. Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries. I can grab some. No, I already ate lunch, actually. Look at me. You know, do a sponsored segment during this time, I guess.
Good idea.
I'll get some KC for a while. Yeah, do you have 3 chickens with you, though, Mammal?
Nobody ever thinks about the third one.
Can you imagine getting chicken mogged during Deadman mode?
Was honestly a god tier
No, I can't.
So, we almost caught the Frame Friends for the fucking bank, man. So, when we were doing our demonic grind, we were doing it in multi with all 5 of us, right?
Yeah.
And one time, you know, we just got the inkling. I decided, like, let's run back and, like, you know, make sure that Greg or whoever the fuck else was, like, banking and coming back is good. Because in the past, we've seen people, you know, camp with specs or, like, ready to jump someone right there, right? When you hop the fence.
Yeah, yep.
And sure enough, as we're going back, there's fucking the framed friends sitting there, and they telly away from us or go through the fence. But it was the first time that we had seen a full Void Waker on someone other than Dino. And they had multiple. So we're like,
They
well,
had 3 at that
fuck.
time.
But like I had to like zoom in the clip, and Alfie's like forever the fuck away, and I could barely see the outline of what looks like a Void Waker. So I'm like, okay, we got to be careful now. Well, fast forward a couple days, you know, it's like the second to last day or something like that, and we're out doing one of our multi trips, and sure enough, you know, I think I came up with the idea like we should go hit demonics, because I think we were maybe looking for your team. But I was like, if they're not anywhere else, we looked at all the main multi zones, they must be getting, you know, Zenites. So we end up going, and we hop the fence, and sure enough, the framed fucking friends are there. And they basically 2-hit Greg. But we, you know, we weren't fully ready for them, but, you know, we were hoping that we would run into someone, but we didn't expect there. But still, we almost have Pip with the rest of us. Almost kill him. And sure enough, if we killed him, he had their bank on him. He was like the fucking mule. So he had a real Void Waker. He had 2 fangs in his bank, like unreal loot. And we missed it, man.
That would have been huge.
That would have like that would have been a W for the tournament, I swear.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like his
They
gear
were
was
there
nuts.
for some time when you guys went.
Oh, really?
The friends spent no less than like 4 or 5 hours across the days on that
Fuck,
spot.
no way.
clicking.
Did they ever kill anyone other than like when we went across? I never
I
asked them
don't
that.
know if they did.
Wow. We did actually catch them out at Cree though, Jordan, because like a few times we ran into them at Cree and could never get a hit on them because they kept a scout like at the grapple while the rest of them were doing it.
Yep.
And we didn't know this until after the fact, like after the whole tournament was over. They did that because they had fucking 2 real Timican shadows with them apparently.
Oh my god.
But at one point, when they teleported from us twice in a row when we were checking, one was a scout at the rope and the other was a scout at the grapple. We were doing Zilliana and we're like, you know what? Fuck this. I logged off outside of the Cree room for like 30 minutes. And we went back to Zilly. And then when they were ready to bank, we're like, okay, we're checking this, but I'm logging in first to catch them. Sure enough, I log in and 3 of them are in there. And they all go to leave, and I keep them in combat so the boys can get over. They banked the fucking shadows. It was apparently like the one time they banked the shadows. We had no idea they even had shadows. And it was like the one time they're like, you know, I don't know about this. Someone's going to be logged off there. So I like went back in the past broadcast after the whole event, right? And tried to match up the timestamps. And basically the same time that we come up with the idea of logging out outside of Cree, Lake is also saying at the exact same moment, I bet they're gonna log off outside of Cree. Like they countered us perfectly at the same time.
That's a crazy read, honestly. That's insane.
But we did get 3 kills from that, which was nice.
I'm not surprised they had real shadows because I mean
They have
even
Lake.
even their bottom row pick had a fortified Missouri top.
Yep.
So they must have done so much.
They were
DOA.
missing 1 Missouri top, so Sync didn't have it in the finale. They had 4.
Yeah,
But they went
barely
giga
got the
dry.
plates in time. They were doing a lot of armor towards the end because they were big lacking on armadillion
Yeah.
plates. But so on the topic of Lake guessing something correctly, all throughout the mode, both Lake and Bodie on the Nuggets, everything that they thought was going to be true or the case just by like reading people and their posturing and their gear was correct.
Yeah.
Every single thing they thought.
That's impressive.
Wild. Can't teach that.
Can't teach that. If they do, it's impressive. If Ditter does it, though, the community has a
UAV.
different idea. Oh, surely that's going to be a free kick for France. Oh no, Mbappe's in real fake pain here.
Come on, man. We need a free kick so bad.
I think he might get one. I think he might get one here. Look at the cleats. A little scrounge in there. He does get one, but it's a little far away.
You know, when they kick that crossing ball at pretty high speed, that thing coming off your head's gotta kind of hurt.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Announcer thought that was going to be car. I would have expected a yellow there too, honestly.
Timing a header as something coming like horizontal to you and just hitting that timing to send it perpendicular has got to just seem significantly easier than it actually is to do in real life.
Yeah, probably very hard.
Yo, you nexting? Yep, nexting with the boys. Mammal just had to panic telly out on a lawnmower phase, so we're waiting for him to get back in here right now. No luck today yet, though, sadly. Soon, though, brother. Who lost a life? You were 2 out of 5? Nah, we've been 1 out of 5 for 9 months. Behemoth just got it wrong. Ugh. Can I join? Well, we're a group hardcore team, so you'd have a hard time doing so. You know what you can do, my man? If I had to suggest anything to you, I would say let me show you. I can tank you do all the damage. Yeah, again, group hardcore team, man. You know, I think I would explain it. I think I'm gonna have a hard time getting it across to you, honestly. What I would suggest, my friend, is going to my stream on Twitch, or I guess on Kick, since you're over on Kick. Scroll down and click on this one right here. Bam, AG1. You see that bad boy? Click on that, because you, my friend, can pick up my AG1 starter kit. Limited time offer. You get some big benefits with my link, though. If you type exclamation AG1 in the chat, which I am sponsored by AG1, by the way, chat, but you can not only get your 30-day supply of AG1 Next Gen, which is their more classic style one, not the newer one that just came out, but you also get a welcome kit with it, which also gives you a free AG1 shaker, a scoop, and a canister to store it. I will say you do want to store this stuff AG1 when you're buying it in the bag, which is cheaper than the travel packs. It's made with Whole Foods, which means you want to keep it in the fridge after you open it. So if you're someone that has AG1 and you keep it on the counter, don't do that. Once you open it, put it in the fridge. But you can also get 7 travel packs for free on top of your order. And the travel packs are what I recommend. That's what I take, because you don't have to refrigerate these. Super easy. They're all individually packaged. It's the same amount of AG1 in your monthly, day-to-day, but it's just easier because I don't remember to put it back in the fridge. I've actually thrown one out before because I forgot to refrigerate it for a couple days. And you get a travel pouch for free. So, if you're a nice little morning person, you want to incorporate AG1 into your morning routine, you're looking at 75 vitamins and minerals, probiotics and prebiotics. Keep the gut healthy, keep the mind healthy, and get everything that you need in your daily nutritional comprehensive supplement, to support that immune system, support, making sure that you're getting enough vitamins, minerals, vitamin D, all of the good stuff. You can check it out with my discount code if you type exclamation AG1 in the chat on any one of my platforms. If you are someone that has an HSA, AG1 is actually HSA eligible. They offer a 90-day money-back guarantee. You can update it or you can cancel your subscription at any time, and you can find out a whole lot more on the website. Also, they've actually asked me not to talk about it too much right now because it might not be in stock, but I'm going to talk about it anyways. If you're someone that supplements creatine monohydrate like I do, their new AG1 Next Gen, which may or may not be in stock right now, does include 5 milligrams of creatine monohydrate. So if you take that anyways and you want to simplify further in your day-to-day, you can pick up AG1 Next Gen, their newer formula for that creatine monohydrate addition as well. That's something that I've supplemented for the bulk of the last 14, 16, 17 years. Started taking creatine monohydrate 5 milligrams a day when I was 19 years old. I still do today at 36. It is my favorite supplement to take. It is one of the most researched supplements in the world, and there is a fantastic amount of evidence backing it. So you guys want to pick up some AG1, exclamation AG1 in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for sponsoring the stream. That being said, back to you, homie. Yeah, we simply cannot do next with you because we're a group hardcore team.
I have 419 and I have 70 medium glue slots. So where the hell do you get 81 on me?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do I have any points? Oh my gosh. Why do I have 11,000 points for the trading card game?
Killing the boss.
What? No. No, because I've been getting like 1,500 points a kill, but I open them constantly. Maybe I got a bonus for something. I didn't get any levels. Huh. What's your KC, Jordan?
I just hit 200. I'm on my way.
Cool. I'm gonna open some packs. What are we doing? What are we getting? Nothing good on this one. Got a pineapple
Digital
ring.
Crack.
I want something rare, man. Cursed banana. I didn't even know that was an item. I'm actually learning new items from this thing. We got a red. Menophyte Ock, legendary. Oh, shoot. I got a purple. A nutcracker staff. What? Crystalline unicorn. Ranger's tunic. Okay. Oh, I'm all out. Done. Ready when you are.
Ready.
Sadly didn't get anything good there. Check your attack level, Jordo.
Good shout.
Foil Yama Pet worth 10.9 million points. Holy crap. That's crazy. I need music because apparently my music turned off. Elder Maul Claws, respect. Let's go with the group, just collection logs. Trying to improve all of our gear, man.
Quick pray back to piety. Make that mistake often.
You guys be one tick flicking?
Hell no.
All the time.
He's not like us, Paul.
Bro, one dead man mode, I was training like 16 hours a day for like 3 days straight, one tick flicking the entire time. Doesn't bother me.
Ew.
The original Deadman modes is what forced me to learn how to one tick flick. Because there was something that was just an absolute bitch about getting caught out by someone and being low on restores. Spain's gold. Why is Spain's goalie crying? What do you mean? Did you in the UK? You should be able to get in the UK, yeah. I believe they ship there, man. Oh, he's on you, Jordan.
Oh, she's coming for you. Not anymore.
Hit in the face by a ball? Like, oh, wow. Apparently, the Spain keeper had a Scott Sterling moment.
Really?
Yeah, apparently, like, pounded in the face by a ball at, like, point-blank range.
I feel like Pickford had one of those last game and just ate it.
Dove headfirst to get the ball, and the France guy kicked the ball in his face. The man, the myth! Oh, he just got punched in the face by Mbappe. Man, he's going through it right now.
What a fighter.
I see that we are not on crew over here, by the way, just so you guys are aware.
Oh, good shot.
Mbappe yellow card? Good. He deserves it for that. And just elbow the keeper in the face, bro. Damn, I don't think too many people had France going out here 2-0, man.
Wish there was like a Continental Cup sans Antarctica. It's like all North America's best players, all Europe's best players, all South America's best players, the Australian national team, all Asia's best players.
No way he said it like that. Range break.
New Zealand's on their continent, right? They can have them.
You know the easiest continent to troll in the world is definitely England. Like, you can intentionally say the wrong thing, and they'll fall for the bait every single time.
Known this for a long time.
Saved. I see what you did there. I'm not falling for it. Now I'm just wondering if I got someone in their streams. Penalty kick, penalty kick. Come on, ref. Damn. Oh, never mind. He like grabbed his neck. What are you doing, bro? What KC will you get your Tan's Finger 800 KC currently? By 3,600, I'd say. Not a bad kill. I didn't have to eat a lot on that one. If you were to predict who loses the last life, who do you think? Mammal. I think Mammal gets complacent in his solo stream time at the end of the day.
+90 +7.
Okay, not bad.
They
Not
can still
bad.
bring it back.
Golem Guard. You when opening a pack. I've already been escape crystal during it, man. Dude, guy with the hair is making some plays. Love guy with the hair. What do the packs do? Oh, absolutely nothing, bro. Think France forgot you need to score? I'm saying, man, what are they doing, dude? Bunch of bums, that France team. What's the most recent concert you've gone to? ACL 2018, maybe? Metallica Disturbed? Sitting a little low there while glancing at the game, dude. Ooh, sorry, gentlemen. We all going down. Is Deadman Mode the largest old school event planned only once a year? Yes. Yeah, honestly, not even that. Really. Well, I guess All Stars is planned once a year, yeah.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Damn, good damage there. Thank you, Kairos, for the 75-month Prime, brother. So, man, been a minute. Hope you had a good trip. Found out I'm going to be a dad. Yo, congrats, my man. It's awesome, dude. Love hearing that. Janice McNair passed. Really? Oh, wow. Wait, Janice is Cal's mom, not his wife, right? '89 co-founder, yeah. Damn. That's sad, man.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Mr. Lord, thanks for the 37 months. Nothing. Man, it's too bad that France went through, dude. The US could have beat the Spain team. It's over. France is out. Embarrassing game, honestly.
They had a good run.
I think of all of the games this World Cup, that was probably the most embarrassing by any single team. Definitely.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
For sure. Yep, yep.
The most OP moneymaker in Deadman?
I mean,
Start?
we had
Yes,
a
I do want to
goal,
know it.
and they put up none.
US Americans coping, I see. Hey, France had like 3 shots on goal, man. At least we did more than that. They didn't even try. Let's see ya. Thanks for the 33 months on me. Spain had 2? Oh, shit. Oh, us Americans, yeah, fair.
I bet with all the celebration, everybody in Spain's going to be late for work tomorrow.
They would never do that. My range brain. Oh, I got a legendary.
Why are you
killing
opening
the boss.
packs in the middle of killing decks?
I got a Noxious piece.
I'm so happy for you, bro.
It's the Exodia of OSRSTCG.
To be fair, I was out of Nexus aggro range there. She was just attacking you two. We were chilling.
Valid, valid.
It was safe, chat. Why are you stop standing on me?
Now, if England goes through, then beats Spain, Spain's going to kick out all the retired pensioners.
Can't, man. Again, another team that I called the win for has lost. I am flawless. I'm like, I need to just inverse all of my calls and bet on it from now on.
Ain't that a thing for the stock market and some, like, governor? You just do the
Inverse Kramer.
Yeah.
Jim Cramer is a former hedge fund person and then turned talk show type thing. But he notoriously makes shit calls. So yeah, there's an inverse Kramer market, basically.
That's because it doesn't take into account timeline, and Kramer in his position, he has to offer like an opinion when otherwise you would just abstain from having one. So of course he's going to be wrong all the time.
Do you think
Sounds
PETA
like
is a good
weatherman
PKing coach?
propaganda.
But no, never
Well, you're
really
demanding I give
seen
you
him
a number,
PK.
so here you go.
Why am I frozen?
You're in the bin.
Leave me alone, Nex!
So she's just melee maging randomly right now.
Drop here. That's not impressive.
That's the Fremenic name I get every account. Drop hair.
We go again? Nothing.
Bo, when he reached the age of 35, drop hair?
Oh.
No, that was like 27, brother. I just held on until 33. Definitely overstayed my welcome.
There's something distinguished about embracing a unique hairline, you know?
Thank you. Thank you. I do feel brave.
Got to audition for the Fallout show.
Best strategist of old school. What's up, brother? What's going on, dude? How are we, my man? So there's no Argentina game today. That's tomorrow, yeah? Do I pay attention to Pro Motocross and Supercross at all? Nah, none at all, man. Tomorrow. Gotcha. Same time? 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, same time. Okay. Previous message when you get a chance. Ah, yes. Who's the fucking goat that lost your team a life? We haven't lost any lives in the last 9 months, man.
In the early stages, when there was a bunch of games per day, just to having them start at like 10 a.m. Like, that's not that early, and it would make things a whole lot more palatable for the rest of the entire world.
A valid point, honestly.
In protection, you rush Guardians of the Eye. Hopefully get more than one of you to start it. Make nats, everyone wants them. Overpays earlier than laws as people pay bang for them. Then blood craft at Arceus Altar can... do this all dead men for rebuilds. As blood essence is cheap on the GE, people forget you can alch. Oh, interesting. Alright, rune crafting start. Nice. That does sound decent, man. You can't lose a life if you don't play the game. Yeah, huh? I'm sorry, I'm lost on what you're getting at here, medic.
Sorry.
But you better tell us something really bad.
Nice.
Hope you have a good time with the fam. The camping trip? I did, Ben. Thank you. I'm a medic, I don't need a therapist. And, yeah, I'd say most medics would probably end up needing a therapist, man. Come on. Nice. Got there. Am I gonna watch the All-Star game tonight? No. Never do. Uh... Sorry, I fed the trolls. Probably best to ignore and hope they go away. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. He's welcome to say whatever he wants. It's all good. Well, not whatever he wants, but he's not saying anything wrong. Today, I don't think we've had anything of note today, man. Just we're already getting 2 blood shards. Packs? Oh, I don't have a pack this time. Damn.
Olive Garden bringing back never-ending pasta pass. Ooh.
Never-ending pasta pass?
I guess it's $100 pass, buys you unlimited pasta dishes with no limitations.
For how long?
Yeah.
13 weeks.
What?
You could totally get your money's worth out of that, I
Oh,
feel
yeah.
like.
Yeah, and put on 30 pounds.
True.
Yeah. Yeah. Bro, are you eating Olive Garden again? Yeah, man, I'm grinding out the battle pass.
Went to Olive Garden with a buddy of mine in college, and the waitress at the end is like, "Would you guys like to split a dessert?" I'm like, "I don't think you understand what this is. Just 2 dudes out for some pasta. That's all."
So did you split?
Yes. He tried to go bowl for bowl with me on like bottomless pasta dish, and he was hurting.
Yeah. Are we in our last life? Yep. Yep. Any death now and it's over, dude. Ugh. How many Torva pieces do we have? We've got 5 Torva pieces. 2 bodies, 2 legs, 1 helmet. 1 Nihilhorn, 1 Ancient God Sword, 2 Zarya Vams, I think? Medic, you're trying too hard, man. Like, I know you're trying to, you know, be, you know, cringy and funny. You're trying too hard, bro.
Good eye, Mammal. Good eye. Oh, you were just there for altar as well.
I was. That's alright.
Any drops today? Just a couple blood shards. If we die, what's the plan next?
Swashbuckled this kill.
We all go do our own things for a bit, man. For a while, actually. Prep for raids 4, stuff like that. Another hardcore group? Nah, probably not, man. We got the second Tebow. Mammal got one the day after I got the first one. What scales were we running your CMs? Baby CMs, I think. For both of us. Give us some loot, man. Come on. A lot of damn brews. When will the U.S. next play? 2030. You're willing to stay in my stream despite the shitty music because of how big your love for me is? I'm sorry you don't like the music, man. Hey, yo, Sluglord, thanks for the 27 months, bro. Had to. Points! Nothing. Yellow die? Big? Skate tool. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the sub, my man. Ooh. Third age druidic cloak. Damn. Nice.
I might get tellied out. Come on. Come on. Oh,
And you're gone.
Why would Mr. Mammal do this?
what the fuck is my character doing right now? I'm in Lumbridge and I just like started blissfully walking away.
Really? What? Well, you got a path back to
I was
telling
like
you
still
the
reading
monster.
my next click or something.
Wow. Ooh.
I'll come back and scrape up 70 KC.
All right.
Bro, I got all commons. This is
No.
dumb. How's a metamorphic dust a common drop? That doesn't make sense.
That is weird, actually.
Yeah, I think I got one of those earlier, Brayden. It would work, man. It would work. OSRS TCG for the plugin. Suppose I have enough KC, because Rody's only going to be able to do a couple more kills anyways. I'm going to go get a snack real quick, chat. I'll be right back.
Do.
You got me jealous of some potential minions. Feel like I'll tag along. think you're inverse muting right now, by the way.
I am. I am. I just hit the mute button and I was like, wait a minute. I must have been unmuted before. What the fuck am I doing? Are you implying you're going to go see the Minions movie?
No. Too late for me.
Ah, I see. I see.
Can't have a movie that gets out at like 9 or 10 p.m. Belong in bed by then.
I don't go to the movie until 9 p.m.
I just have no taste for being out late doing anything in my old age.
I mean, I get it. I don't do it very often, but it does feel pretty damn good to actually go to bed early.
Even in college, like, if I still had any homework and stuff and it was past like 7 p.m., I was like, no, that's a problem for morning me. I'll just get up earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it depends on what it is. Sometimes things are easier to tackle in the morning rested, and other times it feels better to just be done before sleep.
I don't think there's like a level of entertainment and fulfillment you could offer me that would like keep me out till like 2 a.m. Like, no matter what it is.
It's difficult to be to the pleasure of being well rested. That just feels good.
Even in streaming, like it could be like 11 p.m. and I could have like 10,000 viewers. Be like, well, I gotta go to bed.
It's like, I want my sleep.
I can confirm, jet fuel, it would not. Plus, if you set your boundaries, they'll respect you for it.
Well said, brother. Well said. Spare coochie. Spare coochie.
Good timing. It looks like Brody just got back. Is that guy still mad on Kick, or is he? No, he's not mad anymore. Oh, nice.
Dude's lending a T-bow to an e-girl for her first raid.
No, never mind. He is mad.
This will make her like me for sure.
He said, if my son listened to this music, I would have beat him.
Ready.
Big mad. Well,
I didn't miss anything important.
I don't imagine.
Let's do this.
I don't imagine he's still here. He must have left.
Time's up. Let's do this. Man, well, I get a number crunch on this next.
Looking like a
Nah, it looks fine. Jerk kicks. No frames dropped.
100% chance of success. 0% chance of a drop. Which is about what we usually do.
Normally get.
I did look it up. We are statistically lucky here. I think we've had 9 drops and a bit over 300 kills. I think we should have like 7.
I have
We've never
3.
had like a big drought. Bro, Hunt for Gollum doesn't come out till December next year. Ugh.
Next year? Jesus.
Next year.
Ah.
Try to do some 300 but on a
Originally
thing.
supposed to get Shrek
Do
5
the
in
highest that you can
2020.
handle without dying.
No. It's 6 years late already.
Well, they had to postpone it for COVID stuff, and then they had to delay it again because people guessed the Turbo Obvious plot, and now they're just gonna fucking, who knows.
You know what? Never mind. Screw you guys.
Well, now I'm not going to do it. The hell next?
I'm staying. I'm committing. There we go.
Do you deadlift with your garage door open or closed? Odd question. Why? Like mog in the neighborhood to assert dominance or work out in quiet? No, my gym's in a bedroom in my house. It's not in the garage, man. That's how you know you made it? It was there before kids. We had the room for it. It will have to move with the new kid on the way. Need that bedroom now, man. What's the we made it sign? For me, multiple story house. When I was a kid, if you had a multiple story house, you had made it in my eyes. My friends who had 2-story houses, I was like, dude, they fucking made it like that. They are rich. Like rich. Being an adult, you know, I've looked back on what those houses were worth back then, and they're like 160K or so. I had an interesting idea of what, you know, you made it was, but... Yep. Interesting stuff. Or if you had a basketball hoop in the concrete of your driveway. Not like one of the roll-up ones that you fill up with sand or water. Yeah, you get it. Now it's like 30K for a decent 2-story in my area. Yeah, I would imagine that's around what those houses are worth now. Where do you guys live? Oh, this is Houston. Houston isn't very expensive on home prices, man. What I'm thinking of. If you live in Phoenix, the sign of wealth is you have grass to grow. Damn. That's funny. Are the drops buffed on hardcore? No, they're not. Same drop rates, man. No mode in old school that is a normal, like regular mode has buff drop rates. Only temporary game modes like Deadman mode.
Ancient Hill.
3 blood essence, damn.
Was upset there wasn't more necks this past All Stars. It was pretty open. Like no one is even checking necks apart from the occasional just banking at necks.
I mean, we banked there often, so we did check it every time we banked. Just never found anyone there. We knew that Oda's team was doing it based on high scores early on, but so we always like expected to run into them, but never did.
I reckon we were very put off by the brew usage and such. We were like,
Yeah.
that's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to kill.
They kind of wanted to do some, and I was like, guys, like after that mission, we used like 10 brews each on that mission. Like we do not want to spend 50 brews on necks. I can't teach it to you guys that well in this amount of time to not have that happen. Whose voice is that? Holy shit, it sounds like God. That's Mr. Mammal.
Oh. Eat your broccoli.
Wait, you trying to give him a fucking internal parasite? What are you doing?
No, actually, yeah, don't eat broccoli right now, apparently.
You guys are going to be flabbergasted when God comes down from the heavens and just shouts to the world, it's pronounced Jod. That's it. Why hasn't Mammal come to Kick? None of the other farmers are interested in streaming on Kickmut. Just their preference.
That's actually a true point, you know? People eat vegetables to lose weight. If you eat raw vegetables right now, you will lose weight.
I could out eat it.
Any spoonery? Not today, man. Couple of blood shards from Venators on Roidy. That's it. Is RuneFest worth traveling to? Is it a one-day event or a weekend event? In the past, it's been a one-day event, I believe. Right? No, a weekend event, surely. I don't even remember. I think it's a one-day event. They used to have like a day before thing, though. For sure it's a one-day event. The last one was 2 days? Oh, really? Huh. That's cool. I guess it was at like, no, it wasn't. It wasn't Insomnia, was it? I haven't been to a RuneFest since 2019. So, can't say, you know. Yo, Stranger, please hit your caps lock key, man. My eyes are bleeding, dude. Sorry, my keyboard's broken. No worries, man. I'll just hit you with the perm when I get it fixed. You know, send me a message on Twitch and I'll unban you. I'd rather not read it, honestly. Why am I melee praying? I'm gonna get bopped. Prefer helm or legs next? Would you rather have another helm, I think. Little creator from trading card game, nice. Can you tell the difference with secret errors? I think so. Seems to be hidden better. Not really paying much attention to it. What's RuneFest like? I've never been to one, considering going this year. On that note, I've got some information to share, but I gotta see if I can share it yet. RuneFest, think like TwitchCon, but all RuneScape focused. So if you've ever seen like live streams of TwitchCon or whatever, it's, you know, convention, you know. There's a main stage. In the past, I've done a side stage, but I haven't done that in a long time. But, you know, there's main stage. There's, you know, constant, you know, what would you call it? Announcements of like things to come in the next year and stuff like that. Think like summer sweep up, but live.
I feel like other like truck drivers in both of your respective chats are going to get a chuckle out of this. So I'm going to tell this story. I've got two people in my chat
meet and
right
greet
now
time, LAN area,
drivers,
stuff like that. Reveals, yep.
And they're like talking to each other in trucker slang about what kind of work they do. And both of them say
Great time to meet creators if you're interested in.
Reefer. And apparently, this is a slang term for refrigerated trailers. And in my mind, I'm going, both of these fucking guys haul marijuana? What the fuck are the odds of that? And I was wrong. I was wrong.
I would have thought the same thing. Can you buy old school RuneScape packs now? Going to Edmund, can you buy them? From Jagex? I don't think so. 1 death out of 5 or 1 HP left. We have 1 life remaining. Fox, if you had to stream a 48-hour with 1 other streamer, who would it be? Oda? I could stream a 48-hour stream with Oda. You guys could just go. Yeah, I'll always make it in time.
No one gets left behind.
Whatever happened
You
to...
said, oh, and he didn't pick you? That's fair. Yeah, 48-hour stream's not happening for me. That's true.
You can literally get shot and you won't feel pain if you listen to our music.
What?
My finger
Do you have
death
any
punch?
packs?
Welcome to 105.1 Hard Rock, where we only play the hardest rock. Next up, Imagine Dragons.
You have a prediction when Oda might lose hardcore status? Wait, Oda's doing a hardcore? This ain't your mother's rock station.
That made me think of, do either of you know the very old YouTube video, Power Thirst?
Don't think so.
Not familiar.
Damn. It's a classic.
He's going for 3 megas or BH rank 1? I see.
I haven't listened to public radio in a really long time, but even the last time I did, like a decade or so ago, probably even longer than that, It'd be like a classic rock station. It'd be like the best in classic rock, and then play like Stone Temple Pilots. It's like, that's not fucking classic rock.
Brother, we're getting
Surely
old.
Not.
We're getting
Yeah.
Disturbed as classic rock now.
No.
On a similar token, when are they going to stop calling this game old school RuneScape? It hasn't made sense in a long time.
Yeah, they should just change the name to RuneScape.
Yeah. Yeah.
Better RuneScape.
It's a branding thing. It's not changing. It would be like changing Twitter.
Unheard of.
Ooh, do you see my latest Z?
Optimize for X and add more shock value.
There we go. Ditch the olds. It's now cool RuneScape.
But will you join the RS3 League in August? I'm going to play the shit out of the RS3 League, man. I'm literally quitting old school for a month to play it. Heard it's actually gonna be cracked in terms of power get. Dude, I talked to them when I was at Jagex HQ, and I was like, guys, you need to make this thing like 2 to 3 times more powerful than the last league. Like, you, leagues is you're supposed to feel fucking broken. I felt like 20% stronger than what I should have been last year. I need to feel 200 to 300% stronger. Let's see if they took my advice. If you play the league, I will too. Oh, I will. Yeah, no, I'm genuinely playing. I will only exclusively stream stream RS3 during the league for at least like a month, probably, man.
Thanks for the pine
I got an epic Scorpio
Come on.
and a glistening pearl legendary or something, whatever pink is.
It's a good sign.
Mythic. Oh, that's the good one then, yeah?
I think Mythic is the one below. No. The red one is the one below Godly.
Yeah. Wait, is it?
I think the person who made that definitely set it up based off of Counter-Strike skins. It follows the same hierarchy of color.
Is that right? Legendary, Mythic, Godly. So Mythic is a step below. You know, not bad, dude.
It's my thick.
This kill hilt? I'd be down with another hilt, man. I like the ACGS. It's very useful at Vardo. I haven't seen anything today, though. Might squeeze one more kill
One
him.
last ride.
For family.
Get in there, Roy. There we go. Nice. One more. One more chance to pull some loot today. And if we get something, obviously, back to back, we'll convince Roy to stay on.
Excited for the next Fast and Furious where Brian comes back?
Wait, you're not dead? Never was. Wait, that's too deep for his voice. That was more like Vin. Letty now has a third new memory.
Is Brian...
Is that the name of his wife?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Brian the main character from Tokyo Drift?
No, the original.
No.
Paul Walker's
I mean,
character.
Right.
Yeah, he dead, Jordan.
It's adding up. It's all coming together for me. Well, whoever the main guy was for Tokyo Drift, everybody said we look alike because we have the same forehead.
Really?
Kinda,
The
yeah.
17-year-old going on 40?
Yep.
No, that's only when they brought him back for his brief appearance in like the later film, and they just tried to make it look like no time passed. He was just clearly an old man. And then he races Brad.
If
from
we
Home
die,
Improvement.
yeah, we'll split the money. Be like a 4-bill payout or something.
I wanted less Fast and Furious and more Riddick, but that is not what we got from Mr. Vin Diesel.
I wanted more Xander Cage.
Fucking love Triple X.
The OG one, great movie.
I've seen that actually.
Oh, you gotta watch it.
You were like
Did you ever listen
4.
to the Mitch Hedberg on the road trip we were telling you about?
I bet you he never did.
Oh,
Bet you he
nope.
never did.
Absolutely not.
Wow.
Nope.
And did you ever try Frosted Cheerios?
I think yes on that
He's
one,
bullshitting.
actually. And they
He's
are pretty
absolutely bullshitting. What do they taste like then?
good. Cheerios, but more sugary.
That's kind of true.
Damn it, no, he's got it. That's on us. We set the bar too low. Nice timing, Arch.
Just take a hit of Robin's medical grade good, throw on a nice little Mitch Hedberg set.
Oh, come on!
She had to have been one tick off tellying.
Viable to T-bow everything? I mean, except for when you want to melee. You still want to melee the boss, I think. I think it's still worth to focus Fang. But when you're not focusing Fang, the T-bow's extremely good. Just tried to promote mutts in a mirror stream. Americans did not like that. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a rude thing to do anywhere, man. Don't go to someone's stream and advertise a different stream. It's a weird thing to do, man. Like me personally, man, as a streamer, I would absolutely hate it if you specifically went to Eevescape's stream and advertised my stream. I ain't taking a ban for a meme. You'd have to create a Kick account, you know. Or endure 27 minutes of ads per hour. Come on, next. One drop today, bro. One drop today. Will next be dead in a minute? Yeah, 30 seconds, man. Dude, not even targeting me, just destroying me. Rory looks like he's out of food and hurting right now. Or close to it. He's stalling under the boss. Stall for him if he targets me.
This is it.
Good luck. Come on.
Ah, nice little.
Well,
Dang.
little something, I guess.
Nothing today, man. Dang.
Good kills, anywho, gentlemen. Well done.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Yeah, he can't come inside, can he?
Depends. What do we want our next 9 months looking like?
Isn't Jordir Mr. Mammal? No, that's Denise, dude.
Off to your Venator task, I assume, Mr. Foe.
Indeed, my man.
All right, I'm gonna work on getting the vampire task myself.
Okay, bro, I got all green cards. That's kind of cool. I don't think it's rare,
Good
but it's
sign.
kind of cool.
Holy shit.
Good sign.
Expect to see some big shards tomorrow.
Oh, I finally got my
Yeah.
first dupe.
But we will not see Mammal tomorrow, will we?
No, you shall not. I will see you on Wednesday, Mr. Roydy.
Give Dave my best.
That I will. Assuming this isn't all a scheme to murder me in the woods.
And if it is, at least we know about it.
Yeah, true.
What's the card thing? It's just a little trading card game thing plug-in on RuneLite. It's called OSR's TCG. I just downloaded it today just for fun, and this is what I have so far. Got a pet. Let's go. Got some shiny things like a sparkly little fishing rod. I got a Scorpia pet as well. Why is that one not godly? Oh. I guess the Tomb Against Warden isn't either, huh? What do they do? Nothing. But I think there's a way to trade them with other people. How to get packs? Gain experience in game, kill things, kill bosses, stuff like that. Oh, that's the boss? Yeah, you're right. It would be Scorpio's offspring, huh? The song name? This is called The Void. Okay, let's get a Sun Spear out. Is that plugin safe? I mean, as far as I can tell, yeah, I didn't have to, like, give it access to my IP or anything. It's usually my indicator. Question as an already experienced dad, was there anything y'all missed that you wish you would have grabbed? Gonna be one myself soon. A snoo for the first one. They're expensive, but we had one for number 2 and it was nice. Did you get a task? Yeah, I got a task earlier. Actually, I need to camp my bracelet. Alright, back to Venators, back to trying to get another Blood Shard. If we can get one, then we have enough Blood Fury for everyone for the next Nightmare trip. Second Blood Shard is 77 KC, nice! I've not gotten any yet. We're gonna hope. We can farm some points while we're here. For some card dopamine. Oh, I missed. We get a task from? You've been trying for a week and can't get lucky even with Mashkana? Why would you try to get a task from Nashkana? I got it from Kurdo. Meow, thanks for the prime, my man. Spear better than flail? Oh, yeah. Can use to boost and skip. He has vampires on the table? Oh, I see. And they get extended as well? Oh, huh. Didn't know that. Never set his task up. I should have set him up this time. Since I was already level, or, you know, 30 in, but I reset it, sad. Is melee better than range? I think they're comparable right now. Take Venator Fangs, thank you. But was it time for that Arthur Iron Man? No, because we're still alive on the farmers, and my thing since the league last year was I'd need to be done with the farmers content to be able to do it. Because I can't bail on the team to go, you know, permanently go to an Arthur Iron Man for a while. Because I have a feeling that would be a long series. But one day, man, whenever we're done with this, if we lose the last life, we could start looking at doing that. Points. Got a couple blueies. White golem. Apprentice wand. You still on for that giant hardcore airman guild having a bunch of people start fresh? The idea I had for OnlyFans? No, because, I mean, that never transpired, of course. It's not something I was ever going to start myself. Did you know you can quick pull by hitting escape? Yeah, but it's not fun to do it that way, man. Where's the joy in that, bro? Died to as hardcore to Moss Giants? Yeah, you gotta change your Twitch name, bro. Made your whole identity that, but you ruined it in 2 hours? Had a year of RuneScape membership, so whatever, trying to save money. Fair play. Doesn't cost anything to change your Twitch name though, man. Sidetrack is Iron Man. My second hardcore is 95mm Hunter experience. Why, though? That's the real question, my dog. You botting? Sidetrack had 200mm Hunter? Why, though? Took too much Adderall? You want take chins? IA getting into black chins. I'll bring Justy and Dins on World 608. But do you want tick chins though? You 3 tick chins. You got 290 mil XP and you don't even one tick them? Only the GM's one tick? I one tick chins. One tick and chins is easy. That's crazy, man. 300 mil XP. Don't even one tick. Damn. It's not enough Adderall. What happened for death number 4? We died 9 months ago in TOA. Sir, it was only 5 months ago. Was it? The clip says 9 months. I think that was the first death? The first death was August of last year. While I was playing the RS3 League. Go look at the clip. Let me glance. Last clip says 5 months ago. Shit. Someone debated me the other day. It does say 5 months ago. Last death was 5 months ago? That's it? Oh, alright.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Fair play. Looked it up yesterday. I had multiple people, like, yesterday morning, I think, tell me that it was 9 months ago. I got baited, dude. What are we going to do about this? We're going to open a pack. I got a bluey. Carpenter shirt. Not great. Do you need to give X amount of feathers? 30 feathers per kill. You can give it to that NPC over there. And if you're on task, you don't need any feathers. So the feathers are only if you want to kill them off task. Vampires? Yeah. I haven't had any superiors on task yet. I would like that. Do the Elite Diaries 1 in 150? Yeah, I've got it done. I'm wearing the Jad helm. Is this weapon better than the new upped quest weapon? This is the quest reward weapon. And yes, it is better than the Blisterwood. When's your quest guide coming out? Quest guide for what quest? Blood Moon? The day after the quest came out? It's on my YouTube channel. Dude, I'm getting a good amount of feathers. You try this weekend yet, Oarsman? Oh, I have points. Come on, rares. Nothing. In your humble opinion, where does the Crimson Kisten stand? I don't really know, man. I can't really tell right now where it's good, but I kind of want to wait to see, you know, what happens with Raids 4. Maybe it's going to be extremely good for Raids 4. I just don't know. Pulled a 3rd age longsword in a pack. Nice, dude. Any blood shards today? 2 for Rarity, none for me. Do like these Venator things, though. Have a great evening. I'm off. Take it easy, man. Chill. Do I have an Camdo hammer guide? I would go read the wiki on how to get it, and then I would go get it that way, man. I don't have a guide for it, though, no. Do these things drop anything good? I mean, they drop the Orichalcum Gravel, which is a decent alk. They drop Stimpike Feathers, which allows you to kill more of them, but off task. Mortmire Fungus, noted. They drop the Venator Fangs and Venator Teeth that you can trade in for Dragon Arrow Tips and Dragon Dart Tips. And then obviously, Blood Shards as well. What are the purple shards in your inventory? These things are blood sex. This down here, escape crystal, sorry. Gotta enable that again. If they're vampires, why do they drop bones? Good question. Why is it not ashes? Huh. Venators are not vampires. Well, then why do they count as a vampire slay task? Hmm? But they're also dogs? Well, why do they not count as a dog slay task? Hmm. Oh, we're having a discussion over here.
Okay.
Venators are vampires, but apparently not vampires.
They look like bats.
But they drop bones instead of ashes.
Vampires drop ashes.
But they count as a vampire slay task. And they examine as large, toothy, bloodthirsty dog. But they don't count as a dog slay task. There's a lot of redundancy here.
Yeah, Jagex, what kind of amalgamation have you created?
What the fuck, Jagex?
Figure it out.
Amalgamation? Good word, Jordan. Pack. All purple. Gorak. Gorak's kind of lame. Gorak? Gorak. I wish I had that Dono wall emote. Seems relevant. Yep, we need. Yep, that's the one. Oh, I gotta go get a new pot. Are blisterwood steaks good here? Yeah, they're kind of nasty, honestly. Paul, what's going on, Xspeed? How you doing, man? Do you have a guide for being bald? Nope. What did you do for work before full-time streaming? I was in the army, active duty, and I got out of that and went back to college. I started streaming while I was in college. It ended up becoming a big thing, and I kind of took off with it, so I, you know, started doing it more. And when I graduated, even though I was doing really well with streaming before graduating, I decided I still, it was important for me to get my degree. So I decided to stay with it until I got my degree anyways, even though I didn't intend on using it at that point. And when I graduated in 2016, I went full-time streamer. How new were you at streaming when it was old school release day and you were called as my strength 0? So I started streaming like 2 weeks after old school came out. What do I have a degree in? I have a Bachelor of Science in Kinesiology. Did you meet any foreign soldiers? I did, yeah. Worked with the Brits a lot, with the Royal Air Force. Worked with several Aussie lieutenants. Didn't work with any Kiwis, really. I mean, passing, not much. Not too many Canadians. Was around a lot of different NATO countries, though. But didn't work directly with them. When was the last time I logged into the Use My Strength 0 account? In the last few months, probably. Did I enjoy MREs? Yeah, I didn't mind them. I didn't, like, look forward to them, but I didn't mind them. I think they were a lot of the reason I got swole when I was in basic training. Ate a lot of calories. Did I like working with the Aussies? Yeah, they were cool. Definitely. Did I stream the Visage I got? Yep. This was my, like, 4th day of streaming. Give me superiors, dude. What was my MOS? I was a 35 Foxtrot. It's a all-source intelligence analyst. What's the first meal I looked forward to? What was your first meal when you got out? Brother, it was the military, not prison. Like, I don't remember. It was probably like Bojangles or something when I was driving home from North Carolina to Texas. It was something fast food, I'm sure. Mammal said potential farmers TOB on Thursday. That's the plan, man. Back to TOB on Thursday. 4 men. Myself, Mr. Mammal, Curtis, Z Cookies. Yeah, what's going on, Jamal? How you doing, man? You think a superior can drop multiple blood shards? I'd imagine not. I think it would happen enough times by now. It probably only rolls that once. And then rolls the normal drop table multiple times. Did I watch France-Spain? I did, yeah. F in the chat for France. They were, unfortunately, just as good as the United States. France! What's up, Hazy? Thank you for the 90 months, brother. Want to meet Wildy? 608 Chaos Salter? Yeah, sure, I'm on my way soon, man. Nah. How's your brother's hardcore going? Good the last I checked, man. He's like probably 80 something combat right now. He got his Dragon Defender done. At least flat 70 stats. I think he should be getting into Barrows soon, hopefully. I think he's on a business trip right now, so I think he's been a bit busy, but he has done some crabbing lately, I think. Any plans for Gridmaster 2? They haven't said anything about it, but I would expect another one. I would imagine it will be the type of thing they surprise us on, though. Are you farming these? Because they've got a good drop rate of the Blood Shard, and I want the team to have more Blood Shards for the Nightmare grind. That would be very useful. Ooh. How come y'all have not been doing a lot of TOB? Because we have had a lot of different game modes going on over the past few months. Did kind of Deadman into League Planning into League into Deadman All-Stars. There hasn't been a lot of farmerly time this year, man. We also try to mostly do that kind of content as a 4-man team. Though, not always. I mean, we've done some trio. Is there even anything left to get from TOB? More scythes or y'all want armor? Rory needs an Avernic. The rest of us have it. And then a rapier wouldn't be the worst thing, just so we can have one. And obviously a scythe. Our goal is 2 scythes, I think, though. We have 2 T-bows, 2 shadows. 2 scythes would be nice, too. 2 scythes, and then we have 2 soul reaper axes. So it sets us up really well. What's the Slayhelm recolor that I'm wearing? It's the Jad one from the Elite Combat Diaries. Didn't realize he doesn't have one yet. Yeah, Rory hasn't done a lot of TOB with us. He was having a lot of connection issues around the time that we were doing it. So he's on how much KC there? Can never find TOB on this thing. Ever since they like pixelated the like pixel arted all the bosses, I can never find any of them. Hate it. Near the bottom, thank you. He's on 52 KC. I think I've done all the other ones, 75, so I've done about 2/3 of what we've done. Alright, we should have some points. Tarnish Amulet, why not? We do have some points for a couple of packs. Got a purple and a red, okay. Facility Bottle Epic, Mummy's Head, Legendary. Wait, this color's good, I think. These are bad. A banana? Nice. What is this? Scurry. Godly. We got a godly pet. Let's go. I don't know why this is so much fun, man. Means nothing, but it's enjoyable. It's dopamine. It gives me some enjoyment while I farm Venators. Nice to see this on the main channel again. I missed some of the videos, of course. Catch up later. Forgot your quick turnaround for videos and streams. Yep. I try to get them out the next day, man. The next morning. But yeah, back streaming the YouTube live streams on the main YouTube channel. I think I'm going to end up retiring the faux OSRS channel. I think the discoverability will be better on the main channel. Now. Bum. My YouTube algorithm is terrible. I never see your videos. Should try subscribing to me on YouTube, man. Maybe even turn on notifications. My YouTube algorithm never sees old school stuff. It's all Roblox stuff for the kids. It'll start if you spend a little bit of time, you know, for like a week or so, like actually searching intentionally for YouTube videos, then they'll just start popping up all over the place. But yeah, if you don't go around looking for much, you know, old school stuff, it won't feed it to you. What does sell duplicates do on the OSRS TCG, guys? Anyone know? It gives you points for duplicate cards. Okay, I don't plan on trading any. I'm going to try to Iron Man this thing. So I'm going to sell whatever duplicates I have. How many points do I get? Sell 2 cards for 20 credits. What the hell? That is such a scam. That's a terrible rate, man. I probably should have kept those. Hope that it improves later. Splitting the VODs and streaming from your main edited videos didn't work well. Thought it would help. I mean, my assumption is that would help, so I wanted to try it, but I didn't notice enough of a difference from it. So I'd rather just keep everything in one place. You sold a couple of mythic and godlies like that? Oh my gosh. For 10 points each? Like 10k? Oh, okay. It'll give you 750 for a dupe red? Hmm. Says something about being in beta on the plugin. Not sure if we'll lose collections. I think it's like that. I think it mentions that it'll like identify beta cards as beta cards, but you'll like keep them. But when it's for release, it'll kind of start over more or less. Opening card. What's that? What plugin is the cards? OSR's TCG. Actually didn't expect to care for the plugin at all, but it's kind of fun. The spacebar flips all the cards at once. Yeah, but there's no joy in that, man. It would be like ripping a pack and then like just spreading it all out and looking at everything at once. No, you like put several cards to the bottom, you flip it over, and you look at them one at a time, bro. It's like spamming the slot machine button over and over. Yeah, exactly. You would buy real old school trading card game cards if Jagex sold them. Would anyone else? I actually was thinking about that earlier, that like because of this thing and like how interested people are in it, I genuinely think Jagex could make a killing off of that. I bet you it's on their radar right now, honestly. What's up, Tropical? Thanks, buddy. $50 adds up quick, man. Wouldn't spend money on it, but it's fun for a plugin. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta read something real quick. I mentioned earlier that I could maybe mention something that I could possibly mention, but I need to go see if I can mention it. Alright, go see if I can mention the thing that I can possibly mention. I gotta read through this real quick. Okay. I think I can mention this. There's nothing that says that I can't mention it. So Jagex actually reached out to me and said that they're going to allow me to give away a couple of RuneFest tickets this year. For those of you that don't already have them, if you're interested, like I believe I'm going to be able to give away a couple. I might do it this week. I might do it next week. I haven't really decided how I'm going to do it yet. But kind of cool of them. So you know, they've given me a couple of RuneFest tickets to give away. If you
Very nice. The Wiglet, good luck beast. You doing mahogany homes or? Hmm?
So, you know, if you haven't been to RuneFest before, you do still have time to get tickets. I think tickets are 90% sold out right now. Later this week I'll figure out how I'm going to give these away, but just, you know, keep it in mind. I haven't decided how I'm going to do it yet. I don't like, they're two separate tickets. I don't know if I'm going to
not attack the big bug.
I don't know if I'm gonna give them both to the same, you know, group or couple or something, or if I'm gonna try to like give them to two different individuals. But
Oh, the phone boys, you get a 2-month primer coming in from I Smith 916. Thanks for the great content. My
yeah,
pleasure,
we'll-
my friend. Welcome back.
we'll
Thank you for the primer.
follow more up about it later this
Although
week.
I think your primer would have been better used on foe.
He knows now. He knows now. Let me see if he muted after that. Alright, who's the rat that exposed you?
I got multiple people in the chat.
We were having so much fun over here, man.
It's because I'm hitting the one key to go through this dialogue, which is right next to my toggle mute.
Yep, yep.
For the pines on
Knights, thanks for the 35-month prime. Does it come with a flight? It does not. It does not. But yeah. That being said, if you guys have suggestions on how I should give it away, I'm, you know, all ears. I don't really know how I want to do it yet. I mean, I could simply do it as like a Twitch roll on Friday or something. Thought about maybe doing it as a YouTube comment thing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Host a Deadman tournament. What the hell? A $10 buy-in. Ah. Make money off of the free tickets check, excuse me. Yeah, I don't think I can do it as any sort of buy-in if they're giving me free tickets. They did say it's up to me on how I want to give it away, though. No, wouldn't do it with a buy-in donated to charity either. No, just wouldn't do buy-in. Not smart to do that. Could do buy-ins, use a ton of money to give more tickets away? Well, not doing buy-ins. Cards. Bluey. Purpley. Holy Elixir. Mythic. Not bad. That's one of my better items. Can't make the Spirit Shield yet, though. Don't have any sigils. Don't have any shields. Is it just the ticket or plus airfare? Yeah, it would just be the ticket. Just be the RuneFest ticket. Would certainly be more ideal for someone that's already in England. Surely someone's going to win that that's not going. I mean, I suppose if they won it, they could then give it to someone that they know that's going. I don't think there's any problem with that, you know? %92 of tickets have been sold. It's going up. It's going up. They said it was at 90% when they offered me these. Halfway there? Huh? You know what I could do? I could just like... I don't know, make some sort of social media post for it, do it that way. Like just random giveaway off of my like Instagram or something, or Twitter, YouTube. I don't want to do a competition for it. I want it to be even odds for everyone. Did they insta sell out last year for RuneFest? Yeah, they increased the number of tickets this year from 4,000 to 6,000. And it still looks like they're going to sell this one out. Not instant this time, but way more tickets available. 2,000 more tickets available. Who died? Curtis died 5 months ago. And I have not seen a superior from one of these while I've been on task. Please don't tell me Curtis died again. Like I said, 5 months ago was our last death. Too many people don't follow the farmers and are clueless. To be fair, Behemoth said 2 out of 5 a few days ago. Yeah, just engagement bait. Or just wrong, but probably just engagement bait. Because 1 out of 5 has been in my title for a week. But it's good engagement bait. Gets me a lot of engagement. So it works. But yeah, we've been 1 out of 5 since like March. Is buying packs with credits the only way to get cards? I think you can like trade them to people somehow. I just don't know how. Cards. They're all coming! Trade through Party Hub. There you go. Nah. Still have a chance to get a blood shard today. Got a few more kills we can get still. What's the plugin name? OSRS TCG. Has Rudy ever lost life in farmers? No, he hasn't. Duo hardcore is a different story. True. True. Mega King is not a vampire, no. right, we'll kill this last Venator. Then we're going to take a look at what we got today. And of course, I don't mean in-game. I mean with my trading card game, of course. So OSRS TCG day 1. I'm almost at 10 million total points. We've opened 44 packs today. We have 215 cards, 2 foil cards, 3.4% completion. That's it. As for what we've gotten today, let's move this a little bit. 2 pets. I guess all of the pets are godly. Also says when I get it if I hover over it. Interesting. 3 mythic things. Glistening Pearl, Holy Elixir, Tumigan's Warden. Several red things. We actually have 4 mythics. Why are these out of order? I haven't figured... Oh, it's in score order. I see. I see. So I wonder if the score changes as people trade them. I'm not really sure how that works, but some are like certainly like unmoved like this, and some are slightly off of whatever that is. Like, I mean, 8438 versus 9500, you know, 12,000. It doesn't. I wonder how that's determined then. I don't really know. I don't get it. Got a few shinies as well. Let me see. Foil only. I got a couple of foils. Captain Darvald and Fishing Rod. No idea who this guy even is, but I know what a fishing rod is. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, kind of a fun little thing to do on the side today. I like it. I like it. Very interesting overall. Little dopamine factory as we play, you know what I mean? People should do content with these. That's what I'm saying. Like, I kind of want to make a brand new account, call it TCG Man, where I can only use equipment that I pull in cards. I think points would actually go rather quick early on from level ups. But, I mean, like, I'd have to eat pineapple rings until I get something better, you know what I mean? I'd be able to eat cheese, I suppose, maybe get some fancier boots and wear those as my equipment. Chili potatoes, that's not half bad, but my weapon would be like a bronze longsword. Can't get Addy darts that early, so I'd have to like DPS things with a bronze longsword. Ruby bolts, but not enchanted. Oh man, I think I did get a rune dagger actually. So if I did some questing, granted that I could actually get that done with whatever items I have, I could use the rune dagger. I want to do it, man. I kind of do. It would be interesting. That being said, I'm busy with the farmers right now, so maybe another day. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for chilling today. Appreciate you, dudes. We'll go for some more blood shards tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. See you in the morning.